Hello, hello, hello. I just had to complete an IRL fetch quest. I'm also hella blurry. Hi guys. I also have a hair tie on my wrist. Hello from the hair tie. It's like from the other side, but it rhymes even worse than otter slide. Let me grab desperate measures. How we doing? Hi Moxie. Hello Sarah. I tried to kidnap Meg, but she ran away, and then I couldn't find my phone. And I was pretty sure I had placed it down while I tried to kidnap Meg. But I couldn't find it, so I had Mama Marcus call it, and then I found it, even though it was on silent. Buenos tardes. How we doing? Fun fact, I got this top for like I think $5 at a thrift store near my dentist. They have a nice little thrift store nearby. It's actually run by like a local women's group. But hello. And hello, Wesky. Hello, Jens. How are we doing? I hope everyone is having a lovely weekend so far. Welcome in. Like I said, I tried to kidnap Meg. She said, not today, mother. She may or may not have called me Satan. But hey. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. What's going on? Ah. But you're building your chair. I'm glad that your hard work will be paying off soon. Okay, let me. Oh, I just realized that I don't have my fan going side to side. Let's see if doing so will lead to me needing to stop having it go side to side. Because sometimes it blows a couple strands of my hair in just an unfortunate way. Trying to grab my rings. Anyway, happy weekend, everyone. Ooh, you know what? Ninjutsu. One second, I have something in my pocket I gotta grab. I thought I did. You know what? I'm so sorry. I just need one more second. You know what? I forgot to grab Excedrin, or I did grab Excedrin and it fell out of my pocket. But I'm pretty sure I just forgot to get it. So let me go and grab that, and then we're gonna get right on in. Because I'm a human disaster. curious. Do any of you guys deal with that particular brand of anxiety? Like the particular combination of, aha, you grab like a medication to take, and then you can't remember if you took it or not, but you definitely took it out of the bottle and now you can't find it. So you can't remember if you just simply took it or if it fell, and now you're terrified that one of your pets will eat it up? Or is that just like a Marcus brand anxiety? Because yeah, that's one that I stress about a lot. It's one of the reasons I try to take conscious note of when I take any medication. Because then if I'm taking conscious note of it, I can recall the memory, as opposed to having it deleted from my short-term memory, as one's brain is likely to do. Because as we've talked about before, the brain is flawed. Anyway. Oh yeah, no, yeah. That was less of me genuinely wondering and more, let's put it this way. No one ever has to ask, is this just a me thing? Because the answer is no. Someone else is definitely dealing with the thing that you're dealing with. And you might think that, Marcus, isn't that you just like poo-pooing on people's problems and being like, get over it, other people are dealing with that? Nay. It is the opposite. I am saying that you never have to feel too bad, like, about the situation you're going through, in the sense that someone else is dealing with that bullshit. You are not being unfairly targeted by the universe, even though it does feel like so much bullshit. And in a sense, that can be comforting. It's almost like a schadenfreude to an extent, but more like a, you know? Anyway. I don't really know how I got on this. Ugh. Let me get my headphones on. And we're gonna be rolling into the fog because in a couple hours, right around 6-ish officially, we will be returning to Night City. Where, and I must once again state, the grass ain't green, but the girls are pretty. No, Esky, I got what you're saying. I just mean I more so meant in response to the don't worry. Because the don't worry implies the, like, that's what I was responding to. Anyway. Elodie, this needs to stop. This is unacceptable. Elodie, you're very cute, but you can't keep coming up here. She started doing it at the dining room table, too, by the way. Mama Marcus was eating something. I forget if it was today or yesterday, but all of a sudden there was a cat on the back of her chair. She's being a monster. Anyway. Oh, fun fact, I once again hit Eerie 1 in Killer and not in Survivor, which I think is further proof that I may in fact be a Killer main at this point in time. Petition for redemption to play. Oh yeah, no, unfortunately, Wesky, that's not possible because that would require wrangling Ellie. And also, as I've said to her many a times, she's absolutely allowed to be on my lap. The problem is she then tries to get on my desk and then move stuff and get into stuff. And also the reason she gets kicked out of the office is she's a wire chewer. And as I've said before as well, the problem isn't even just that she chews wires, it's that she specifically chews wires to get my attention. So. Oh, she's a monster. On that note, speaking of monsters, let's go be a monster. let us get you guys some gameplay audio. As usual, I have no idea what I have done to my setup while playing Cyberpunk, because upon sitting down, everything definitely feels funky. And I cannot wait until I don't have— Okay, I gotta say, Mama Marcus, because I asked her why we have this damn mat that I've been complaining about that sits underneath my desk and chair and above the carpet, and I assumed it was something relating to protecting the carpet itself. And she goes, because you can't roll the chair around on the carpet. And I'm just like, but I can't roll the chair around on the mat either. It's so funny how sometimes the solutions to problems become worse than the problems themselves. Hey, Moxie. Yeah, I don't know if you missed my response when I was saying to Wesky. One, it wouldn't work just as a rule of thumb, because if I try to get Ellie on my lap when she doesn't want to be on my lap, she will immediately hop up. She has to decide to go on my lap. But more than that, it's not even that she— actually, no, that is the main reason. But, like, I've said to her, she can sit on my lap. She just has to sit on my lap and not get bored after 5 seconds, stand up, spin around, get her claws on my leg, stand up, spin around, shove my keyboard in, stand up, poke at my mouse, stand up, try to chew on a pill that I have sitting out on my desk because I haven't taken it yet. Like, it's not an issue of I'm getting distracted by my cat on my lap. It's that she doesn't actually want to sit on my lap. She wants my attention. Which means that once she's crossed that first barrier to entry, she will continue to push her limits until those limits are met. And I would rather her not chew through another set of expensive headphones, because she's already chewed through another set and a half, so she is unfortunately the reason that she is not allowed to do stuff, because she's a monster. A cute monster, but a monster nonetheless. Oh my god, what is wrong with me and my setup? Oh god. Why can't I be normal? What's with Ellie and Wires, Moxie? I'm dead serious when I say that she realized that she can get my attention by doing so. Like, what— I'm not being facetious or like, oh, my cat's so smart. Like, no, she literally chews on wires when she has been trying to get my attention and I'm not giving it to her. And she's like, oh, well, I know what will get her attention. It's how she gets me up out of bed some mornings. Like, if she gets tired of batting my face and I don't get up, she jumps off of the bed and I start hearing her chew on wires. And then I get up. Anyway, I'm gonna finish my sandwich. Smart kitty indeed. I say, Ellie was a human cursed by a witch into a cat. I am convinced, and I have not been given any proof that has dissuaded my belief. Anyway, I won't lie, guys. In the back of my head right now— oh crap, I have a lot of blood points to spend. In the back of my head, I've been thinking about what we're gonna do for Cyberpunk today. I mean, obviously, like the title indicates, I would like to, get into some more of the main story stuff. But I don't know which path I want us to go down, because I think we have, like, 3 or 4, that felt very main story adjacent. I know we had the continuation of, looking for Evelyn, I think her name is. But it's Electric Love, Electric Romance, something like that. And Then there was a challenge called Ghost Notes, I think. I think that was the Johnny sounding quest. Meeting with someone from his past. And I don't remember what the third one was. And then there was the Phantom Elodie. You can't. I'm sorry, honey. But you can't be like this when we're literally just starting for the day. My darling, darling daughter. She's just waiting for her moment to jump up here, by the way. Shaka, shaka, shaka. Shaka, shaka, shaka. You're being naughty, Ellie. Why are you being naughty, girl? She says, I'm not naughty. I'm just drawn that way. Beast. Ghost Notes like DBD. True, true. I actually don't know if that's the name of the quest now that you say that, Wesky. I genuinely might have been thinking of the Ghost Notes perk. And that's where it came from. But it's Ghost something. Ghost in the Shell. Ellie. I know she's still circling me like a little gray shark. A cute gray shark. But a shark. I was gonna say nonetheless, but I'm pretty sure I've said that nonetheless 2 or 3 times in the last, like, 20 minutes. Also, guys, if there's any issues with audio or visual, please let me know at your earliest convenience so I may fix it at mine. Ew. What did I do to the entity to get this match for warm-up game? Or this map, rather. Okay, I really have to learn not to play Huntress for my warm-up games after I've been playing Cyberpunk, because I'm really affected by the, setup rearrangement. Elodie! Fuck! I'm gonna have to kick her out, I'm sorry, guys. I might have to in the middle of this match, actually. She tried to jump up, missed, got her claws in my leg. That hurt. Also shoved my keyboard back into my desk while at it. Hey, demon, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Elodie. I'm actually really cross with her right now. She is currently standing on my hair, and it really hurts. It is Honey, stop. Yes, you are very cute. That doesn't mean you can stay up here. I don't care how fuzzy your little face is against my arm. Well, I officially have an Ellie on my lap again. This is really uncomfortable, Ellie. Awesome. Awesome. Unironically awesome. Had a 5-hour job from a con. Fun. Which conventions did you go to? Which direction did you go, person, Jeff? Okay, I almost just want to kill Jeff just to get this match over with it so I can deal with my cat. Also, if anyone missed the lead up, I've been dealing with my gremlin cat, Ellie, for this match, immediately. And she really did a doozy before, and then she came back, and now she's laying on the leg that she, got her little claws into. Hello, Dwight. Okay. Oh, and animate. Tons of lovely people. Well, that's fun. I'm glad you had a good time. It's been a while since I've gone to a con, and I can't lie. There is definitely something to be missed about con culture. Goodbye, Ellie. Cheese. Okay, sorry. I promise I'm not even trying to be pissy about it. I'm just very aware of her. Oh, my darling, darling daughter, who I adore. No, hello, Dwight. Oh my gosh. GG's, Dwight. Okay. Solid first match of the day, all things considered. Also, significantly better results than my first matches yesterday. Coincidence? Probably not. By which I mean, I suppose one could say that, Hello there, I love art. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous weekend so far. Welcome in. I was just saying how, I wonder if my, little monster of a cat, Miss Ellie, being a little monster to start out with, perhaps, locker section, name a more classic DBD experience, I don't know what I was saying anymore. I'm so sorry. Right. Talking about how me possibly getting annoyed at my lovely little cat may have contributed to why I was able to do well. Anyway. Come on, Jeffrey. And Baromir can have Hatch/Gate, depending on what he wants. Also, hello there, it's just snow. It's just no problem. Ha 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 ha. Nah, but GG's, gamer. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. I mean, just, you know what? Funny enough, I was just saying how Baromir can have hey, does your buddy need the achievement to escape through the gate after completing a generator by himself? Because he can have that if he wants to, straight up. My new favorite thing is to force people to get that achievement. When there's one survivor left, if there's like gen like more than 50% done, I like to just kind of swing at them, and I'm like, listen, you do this, I'll go find Hatch. Once you pop it, I'll pop Hatch, and then you can get a gate. I think I saw him moving around here. Dang, where is it? Do you want to use the key? GG's, gamer. Hey, AK! You're just so fucking ass at this game. Hold on, I have to read the rest of your message. Nearly broke the damn chair you were sitting on today when you lost the game to 3 flashlights and a rocket launcher CJ tech from someone. Is that it was super fast. Dude, getting CJ tech when you know about CJ techs is actually so, like... No, when I say embarrassing, I don't mean, like, you should be embarrassed. I mean, it feels embarrassing. I remember the first time I got CJ Tech, like, knowing about CJ Techs. It's like, no! It's like, you know it's happening as it's happening, and all you can do is watch as you become a Keck W. And you can't have... It's so funny. It's one of those moments where it's almost like you're simultaneously laughing at yourself, but then you're getting pissed at yourself because how dare that person laugh at me? At least that's how I felt. That's also how it feels to Miss DS. Hello there, the Red Chilla. Heard your boy. Oh. Honestly, I tend to give last escape to whoever's left alive with Gate/Hatch. I was actually saying to Snow that if you needed the achievement to pop a gen and escape through the exit gate by yourself, that I was more than happy to help you get it. Like, GG's, dude. That was a fun match. Honestly, a lot more enjoyable than I was expecting upon loading into Batum for first game. Like, GG's. I hope you're having a good session. Also, I have to say, as I'll be honest, I'm not necessarily a true Baromir enjoyer, but I do. Hey, Photo. Thanks for watching your streamer, Tamagotchi. I just wanted to show off that I too am a Bard enjoyer, if nothing else. Always rare seeing an Acer or Baromir out in the wild. But hey, Photo, I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Welcome in. Aw, the GG's. Right, back to... Don't turn out the light, kiss yourself goodnight, 'cause there's a killer and she's coming after you. Kiss yourself goodnight tonight, 'cause there's a killer and she's coming after you. Uh-oh. Elodie! This is what I was dealing with during our match, by the way. Look at this monster. Yeah, you are a... She's currently resting her body weight against me, by the way. And now I have a butt. Now there's a butt. Yeah. What? Did you lose your purple mousey, Ellie? She might be saying, Mom, I lost my mousey again. Oh, might be your next Survivor 100. Vittorio and Singularity are your only two. Hell yeah. Originally, my fourth P100 was gonna end up being my first killer P100, but, then I ended up just adoring Tori after she came out, and she got P100 at first. I'm not a cat reality. She says source? 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 Monster. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Of course, gamer. Have a wonderful rest of your session, and perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. With or without help from Katatui over here. Also, if you guys are wondering why I'm quiet, it's because I'm listening to her little rumble. Hey, Nova. Did I quote Senator Armstrong to her? Wait, what did I say? Tail. Boop, boop, boop. But hey, Nova, I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Elodie. She's pathetic. I said I wasn't a Cactree and then jokingly said she asked for a source. Oh. If that's a quote, I didn't realize, and it wasn't necessarily intended to be one, but it is funny if it is. Also, she's about to hop right back up. She just hopped down. I can see her setting up to get back up. Elodie, you need to stop. You need to calm down. You're being too loud, even though you're not really being loud. But we have a game. Elodie écrit une chanson quand on parle, une chanson déprimante. Do. Elodie. That's it. That's all I know. Elodie, can't you write? Fun fact about the song, and I've shared this before, but I'll share it again because a lot of people don't know this. The song originally is Elmody because it's in French, and Elmody basically translates to "she tells me" because it's about something that the singer's mother is saying to him. Then the singer, who also does a lot of English songs, in fact, most of his songs are in English as far as I'm aware, was going to do an English version of that song. And originally he was going to have She Tells Me because that still fits with the beat. But he played Elmody for the first time for some Scottish friends of his. And upon finishing listening to the song, they apparently looked at him and went, "Good song, but who's Emily?" And so instead, when he wrote the English version, he ended up kind of like creating a quote unquote like character instead of it being a kind of stand-in for himself. With instead of "she tells me," it's Emily, like that's what the mother is saying. But it works because Elodie also has the same number of syllables as Emily or Elmody, so I can go Elodie. Elodie, can't you write a happy song? Get your ass to #1. You could try a little harder. Elodie, you could be a millionaire, but you're so full of hot air. Gonna end up like your father. Elodie, you can't leave your life to chance. Get a boy and learn to dance. Be a girl like any other. Emily, are you stuck up? Are you gay? If you are, well, that's okay, 'cause it doesn't even matter. Elodie, Elodie, it's your life and you can't live it twice. One day you'll understand. Elodie, take my hand. Elodie, I love you, and I know you do too. You'll never make no sense screaming at me in French. Pourquoi tu gâches ta vie? Pourquoi tu gâches ta vie? Shut up, listen to me. Dance, 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 Elodie. Whoop. Wait, how do I only have 3 stacks of the Kaneki perk? Honestly, great movement from Claude here. But she is looping right next to the gen. Oh crap, I don't have shiny pin! No wonder I'm playing like a clown. Oh my god. That explains it. Oh my gosh. That explains a lot, in fact. Okay. I have to... Oh my gosh. And I'm missing the hook. Oh, I got a locker grab. That's right. Thank you for the reminder. I hate that. Okay. All good. Nice. I'm actually kind of glad that main was the only gen that they've done, because that one's pretty hard for me to defend, as a huntress in particular. I'm gonna walk with 3 hatchets and a dream. She ran for it. That was smart. I might actually just drop this chase and go for someone else. Like Nancy, who I just missed. Oh, or this person, whoever you are. Oh, it's you. I'm just gonna reload here. Oh, I wonder, could he see me? Does he have an object or something? No way. Yeah, this isn't worth it when I know you guys are here. Honestly, I might just go for the Death Hook person, all things considered. Oh. Wow. Go me. Okay, I'm just dog shit. Wow. I'm just gonna take the one hit here. Okay. And like, gamer, you medium voltage check window. I don't know why you're bagging there. Okay. There's that. Lamau. I wonder what happens if I ult this. Let's see. Let's grab this. Let's see what happens here. Lamau. I mean, why am I so bad? Crap, I don't have hatchets. This is actually the worst position to be in right now. Damn, did they really get that one? GG's. And I will be... Let's see. Oh, that was a fucking Felix. Was I calling him a Vittorio? Dang. Anyway, let us do some. I don't know. Do we want to keep working on Pyramid Head, or do we want to, you know, do the classic, little bit of oink oink oinking? Let's get down to business to give party hats. God, I can't wait for us to have blood points. Blood points. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking stupid. I can't wait for us to have cake. Anniversary cake in the blood web. So I can finally get Amanda to her deserved position of P100. They have party hats in this game, Hazer, Jamie. Sort of. If you consider this a party hat. It's a party popper. It's a reverse bear trap from Saw. You know, party hats. You give one to everyone. It's an invite to the party. How you doing, though? I hope you are having a good weekend, if I haven't said so already. You down to see Pyramid Head gameplay? Yeah, I might switch over to Pyramid Head. Do we want to do a Survivor game? Not really. I'm gonna be honest, guys, and this isn't even just copium, because I was talking about this yesterday, too. I really... So... The setup that I'm using right now in terms of arm heights, whatever, if you're newer to the channel, then you probably have no idea what I'm yapping about, but long story short, I'm just often have minor levels of discomfort with my chair desk setup with regards to monitor versus keyboard and mouse heights versus where my chair is, that sort of stuff. It's really finite stuff that doesn't actually matter too much, but it's huge in terms of how the actual gameplay feels. And for Cyberpunk, what I've noticed is I often slink into a very different sort of posture than when I play DBD. And most of my killer gameplay in first person, I can accommodate for that. I've noticed that specifically Huntress and Survivor gameplay is really uncomfortable to do in this alternate setup that I've kind of gotten into because of Cyberpunk. I don't know if it's as noticeable on the stream, but from the feel perspective, I notice a lot more often my shots, like my right arm isn't as sturdy, I guess, is one of the big things. I don't know if it's that my shoulders are lower or what, but my right arm is nowhere near as steady, which means I notice a lot more wobble happening when I'm aiming as Huntress. And sometimes it's not an issue, but a lot of times, especially when I'm trying to actually line up a shot, I'll just notice my aim going like this instead of this. And I can't figure out, I think it's just the difference between flip-flopping between wrist aiming and forearm aiming. Because I actually do proper aim when I'm playing Cyberpunk. I use my forearm, I use a lower DPI. In DBD, I'm a fucking wrist gamer. I think I'm like 1.5k DPI for Huntress. I'm purely wrist, and this is definitely more of a forearm setup than a wrist setup. As I'm saying this out loud, I'm figuring it out. That's what it is. Anyway. Moving on. Hello. The party don't start till I walk in. Also, hello, Beatles, and hello, Billalord. How we doing? Happy spicy Saturday. And 2 hours. Billalord, wait, is it 2 hours? Is it, like, the World Cup? Is that happening today? Or is it, like, one of the matches of it? I'm, as we've talked about before, for basically any sport, I am relatively unfamiliar with the structure of the big events. Oh my gosh, Ellie. You are so dang cute. Just a match, but still an important match then. Got it. Final one is for the 19th of July. That's my childhood best friend's birthday. Which there are probably... There are at least 4 birthdays that are permanently stamped into my brain. Like, I don't think I'll ever be able to forget them. Mine, obviously. My childhood best friend's. Now, keep in mind, one of the reasons it was very easy for me to remember his birthday is it's exactly 10 days before my birthday. So it's really easy to subtract 10. And once you've internalized that your best friend is just 10 days older than you, it's real easy to remember his birthday. I also know his middle name, which is really funny because he didn't know that I knew his middle name at one point when we were in, like, almost college. And I forget why, but we were talking. You know what, Claudette? You're gonna have that one. She gave me, that wasn't even a boop, that was a please, please, please. You know what, that's fine, I'll accept. Please, 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 don't prove I'm right. Please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I dare you, don't or I beg you, don't. Hello, Claudette. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see her for now. Anyway. Also, hello there, Mumka. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your weekend. Welcome in. And here's your, now I think Leo was screwed no matter what, to be clear, but here's your reminder that if you have distance and a pig is dashing after you, you generally want to go in as straight as line upon, hello Elodie, in as straight of a line as possible, because when you go around a corner, you will lose momentum. A pig dashing after you does not lose momentum. Also, Elodie, please, why do you insist on hurting us both this way? My darling, darling girl. See, Claudette actually played that really well by just going in a straight line there while looking behind. And is she gonna catch? Is she gonna catch? Oh shit, she is gonna catch. Hehehe, I love Zanshin tactics. I'll say Zanshin plus Lethal Pursuer, I definitely like a lot more than Zanshin by itself. And don't get me wrong, Zanshin by itself is very similar to Zanshin without Lethal Pursuer, but the 2 extra seconds that Lethal gives you for Zanshin in particular, it often makes a big difference, I find. I don't know why exactly, but those last 2 seconds, very, very often survivors will make those last second decisions. Ellie, honey, you have to stop this. She's like chewing on my hair. There we go. Ellie. Guys, after this match, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna need to kick her out. I really didn't want to, but I now have to. I'll leave a polling chat for you guys to decide who we're gonna play next. Okay, honey, what are you doing? I actually can't believe she went for it. Yeah, there's no doing this. I'd have to play the short side here. Claudette, you need your party hat. Oh, where's she going, actually? Party hat. 4 party hats, kind of 4 party hats. What are you doing, Claudette? Thank God the hook isn't something you tend to auto-aim on, too, because that would have been frustrating. Said I got to slide right on off of it. Also, guys, yes, I do currently have a little fuzzy backrest pressed up against my upper back, named Elodie. She's half rolled off, by the way. Damn, I'm surprised neither of these have any progress. Where is the team, actually? That's kind of crazy. I think it's working that gen right under my nose. I feel like that's the only option at this point. I guess there's someone getting into a locker somewhere. I heard the hinge. I actually didn't think it was that one, which is why I went past it at first. But then I didn't see anywhere else it could have been where I would have heard it. Ellie, what are you doing, my girl? To be fair, technically you ran into that. Listen, it's only your second hook, Claudette, okay? You can have a second hook. They'll certainly flirt. Ah! Ellie, she's laying on her back behind me. She's literally a turtle on its shell. I don't think you guys can see this, but she's a turtle on her shell behind me. What are you doing, Ellie? She says, "Mother, if I do not find trouble, I will make some." Also, where the fuck are these There's one. Escape ninjutsu. Guy think his real end will hurt you. Hello, Claudette. I'm being pursued by one of the Claudes. She's like a ghost. She just appears. Hello, Alucard. Sometimes, like, that shouldn't get hits on people, but sometimes they're startled enough that it works. I actually just checked to see if I was still running Blood Warden this match. You know what? I couldn't stop that anyway. Where'd he go? Oh, did she have the other gate ready? GG's. I mean, go, I think the other Claude was my friend. God, I can't lie though. Any match where I have my Ellie behind me is truly like just a totally different game because don't get me wrong, some of my non-Ellie matches are also. Where's my Claudette? I thought she'd boot my snoot. Claudette! 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 There you are, Claudette! Do you boop? Yes. No, it's okay. Are you sure? Are you asking for death? Are you sure? Are you sure? I can only assume if she wiggles. Do you want... Okay, if she wants to live. I'm assuming she wants to live based on the fact that she's going to the gate. Hello there, it's you, Psycho. Lovely to see you again. GG's. Sorry, I'm absolutely cracking up. Oh, sorry, I also, I'm gonna full screen for a second because, for anyone who isn't aware, this is what I've had behind me. There was a moment she was on her back, kicking her little feet up in the air, shoving the full force of her little 15-pound body into me. Monster. Oh, anyway, like, GG's. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you were the Claudette who I ran into, like, right off rip, right? I couldn't recall which one that was. The aggressive no, go somewhere else. That is the voice that I heard that in, and I went, you know what? Sure, I'll go somewhere else. And then the next time I saw him, I'm like, oh shit, this Claudette's actually good in chase. Maybe I shouldn't have gone somewhere else when I got that free hit. Oh, anyway, I need to kick my daughter out of the room because she is being a menace. Yeah, little Miss Meow. She says, I'm not bad. I'm just drawn this way. Which I say, Ellie, you're not a cartoon. You're not drawn anyway. She goes, you don't fucking control me. Aw, but GG's again, Psycho. May we meet again. Elodie. Okay, and you know what, guys? I said I would give you a poll to vote who we are going to play next. So let me do that. God, look at that cat butt. Who should we play next? Question mark. Pig. Pyramid Head. Spirit. And I'll even put Beatles as answer. The whatever shrug emoji option. Okay, poll is up, guys. This will help me determine what we're gonna / who we're gonna play next. Really quick, and also I'm so sorry if I missed anything important in chat. I need to move the little goblin. I will be right back. Anyway, I summoned my mother, who I heard walking around the house, and who I live with. And I was like, come in here and look at this cat. And she did, and then Ellie went, oh shit, she's at the cops. And jumped off my lap immediately. Or not my lap, but the, you know, chair back equivalent of, one could say. I don't know if one would say, but one could say, technically. One could say a lot. Also, guys, if you missed it, there's currently a polling chat that'll determine who we're gonna play next. I'm gonna queue up for one more pig match in the meantime. Okay. I probably should have done that beforehand, but I thought I was gonna be getting up for a couple minutes. Let's give Dracula some blood points. Why not? What is man? So is anyone doing anything fun this weekend? You guys know I love hearing about your experiences and living vicariously through them. Yes, no, maybe so. I have something not very exciting, but something that will be happening tomorrow. Some of you may have been present for a particular misadventure of my darling Megan, who is my smaller cat, who has fewer brain cells than my Ellie. She managed to get herself locked inside of one of the house's bathrooms, the upstairs bathroom to be precise. And she was probably in there for about 2 hours total. Not too bad. However, she took to shoving her little white paw underneath the door in a desperate clawing motion of, "Let me out! Let me out!" And in the hallway outside of the bathroom, we have a carpeted floor. And so she absolutely tore up the corner of the carpet that where it leads into the bathroom tile. And due to a series of factors, that being the most prominent, we're going to be replacing the carpeted floor with vinyl, like the faux wood vinyl. The floor guys are going to be coming tomorrow. And I have 2 closets to finish emptying out so they can properly measure. So that'll be fun. God, I also want you guys to know I officially have, like, a little internal Rocky in my head. Like, not Rocky the boxer. I am Rocky from Arid, not Rocky from movie. But Rocky from Project Hail Mary type Rocky. Yeah. I've constantly got him in my head now whenever I'm like, that'll be the fun part. Him. Fun. Sounds stressful. No fun at all. It was a joke. Rocky Nutu Ball. Anyway, does anyone want to talk about Project Hail Mary with me? Because boy howdy, that's a movie I have many a thing to say about, and I've said many a thing about. Especially about the soundtrack, because boy howdy, that is how you do an original soundtrack well. And it's, golly gee, do I love watching a movie where upon finishing it, I find myself going, wow, I really want to listen to or watch some of the audio or commentary info about it. Anyway, I want a perk that helps me find people better. You know what? Fuck it, we thwack. It's like fuck it, we ball. Actually, fuck it, we thwack can be a lot of fun. Oof, yeah. It's not the worst, honestly. Like, here's the thing. Part of the issue is, and I've talked about this before, for those who don't know, Mama Marcus is a very neat and organized person, which is a good thing. I err on the side of, I would say, more cluttered than the average person, with the occasional veering into pseudo-disaster territory if left to my own devices for too long. But that is more so associated with, like, an additional, like, factor, whether it be, like, I'll just be real, like, mental health episodes or something like that. Point is, I'm not exactly, like, the cleanest person around, but I'm also definitely not the messiest. Skypig is real and will hurt you. Also, I saw Kate up there, but I'd rather go for Skypig shenanigans, and I'm glad I did. Also, as Pig, what you usually want to do is claim the palette, because it means you can do that. Also, guys, if I ever just really quickly say something, whether it be, like, game info or just a throwaway comment, and you either didn't grasp that or want elaboration, always feel free to ask. If I'm not gonna elaborate, I'll tell you. But no harm, no foul, of course. Yeah, I'm always more than willing to, over-explain something. I also know that I tend to repeat a lot of the same tips, though, so if I think that there's a good chance that people have already heard my ramblings, then I'll usually just give the long story short version. Anyway, I need 1 second to listen. And then I have to remember what I was saying. If I can remember what I was saying. Thwack it, Weeball. Exactly. Wait, the Matt is here. True gaming's upon you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Wesky. God, speaking of mats, has anyone else taken a look at the different anniversary products that are currently available in the store? Because we were looking at those last night, and the conclusion we came to is that those that are cool are a little bit, like, 1 to 2 price points too high for the stuff that's just like, oh, that's cool. Like, examples for me are things like the mouse pad or the framed poster, or not the framed poster, but the poster, which actually turns out it's sold out anyway, so it doesn't matter. Also not me. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm surprised that I haven't gotten thwack value, because I have been. Our breakable walls don't give thwack, that's right. I always feel like they, or do they? I don't even know anymore. Whatever, I don't care, we're moving on. Who am I following? What are we? Are we human or are we dancer? In what basement? Right. I mean, I assume you have Wicket if you're just vibing down here, but... Huh, I'm surprised he didn't open the chest with that key. That's what I figured he was gonna do. Also, they have a lot of upstairs gens. That's usually not great for me, but... Okay, yeah, thwack just doesn't work. I thought thwack worked on breakable walls. Has it never worked on breakable walls, or is this a change they made at some point and I just missed / forgot about? You know what? I'm just gonna go up. I might have to start crouch walking around everywhere if I do another loop with no gen progress. I know Kate was playing on the stealthy side early, too. Wasn't this literally the match that I said I wanted perks to be able to find people? Well, eventually they'll start getting crows. I feel like I saw someone, but I didn't see them, if that makes sense. Dang, they really just popped that gen, huh? When did that happen? Hey, Fluffy boy, how goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Was he working that gen with an active hack? Because that's crazy. Like, I almost want to just give this Fung anti-camp in the hopes that she'll show me what's happening. Okay. And 3 party hats. Count up 3. Or actually, no, this is 4 party hats. My bad. Oh, does someone have crows up there? Because I think that's the same spot that I've seen before. I think either someone's missing skill checks like crazy up there, or someone finally got too many crows. Or they're just locker vaulting, which is also possible, but I'd assume crows. Maybe not, though. Maybe Dwight was trying to do a, oh, that. Just in case. Imagine someone was literally in this locker right here. Anyway, what's happening this match? Midwich? It's always Midwich, I swear. This is always the gens just stop getting done map. And, like, I can't totally blame survivors because fuck this map, but, like, bro. Okay, and I pick it to Felix. I'll say this is the one downside to, like, my, quote-unquote, my play style, you know, the ooh-woo one, as I call it often, is I feel like I often end up kind of shoehorning myself into these situations. Hey, Fluffy Boy, thank you for watering your streamer, Tamagotchi, and posture check. Though I'll be honest, Cyberpunk is kind of killing my posture checking. Ooh, goodbye, Dwight. Well... Hey, Wesky, I see you want the anime protag voice. I'm trying to decide if I want to go to where the unhook just happened, because I don't want to... Oh, you know what? I'll wait for the heal to come in, and then I'm just gonna go chase... Actually, I'll just go interrupt now and go chase Kate off at the unhook, because I can't find anybody otherwise. I almost just want to finish people off, considering what's going on, but... Sorry, Kate. At least you're not dead yet. Ooh, right, thwack. I probably should have saved that to actually get real thwack value. And so I'm expecting her to be camping one of the pallets. Hey, Wesky, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I do appreciate that. Okay. This will be interesting. Interesting, Clarice. Felix. Clarice. Either I get right, I guess right, or I don't. That's really all there is to it. I'm just gonna assume he's still running in a straight line. I think I was wrong. Okay, let me go break that pallet, I guess. Oh god, it's outside. I'm a fool and a oh, wait. I can see scratch marks disappear in front of my face. No, I didn't. Oh, there he is. I believe that was live. Okay. Oh, I'm happy pride, fluffy boy. GG's, gamer. And Kate got her trap off, so she lives. I literally, by the way, one of the reasons I wanted to take a second to stop to break the pallet was I was like, if Kate dies to her trap, Felix can have Hatch. Well, I know Kate isn't on this side of the map. She might be on this side, though. Haha. I think I hear Ash. I'm probably wrong. You know, let's see if I'm right. Or if I was hallucinating. She is something.
The other one's up on her chair.
Precious. Pushing past the limit, tripping on hallucinogenics. My cigarette burned my finger 'cause I forgot I lit it. Ripping with my sinners 'cause fucking man, I ain't no beginner. Oh. And then I crawled back to the life that I said I wouldn't live in. 'Cause I just couldn't open up, I'm always shifting. Go find yourself a man who's strong and tall and Christian. Pushing past the limit, tripping on hallucinogenics. And then I crawled back to the life that I said I wouldn't live in. Okay, kept running past me. What in the Scooby-Doo? Good, it's funny. Sometimes I really can't tell if they're, and to be clear, I'm not talking about any match in particular right now. In fact, I'll often wait to make this kind of comment until it's been a couple matches since the survivors who made me question this. Since I went against them. Anyway, sometimes I really wonder if they're experimenting with MMR some days. Because it will really feel like I just got, like, the most baby of baby survivors in some matches when, don't get me wrong, getting the occasional baby makes sense, but having a, like, lobby full of them feels crazy. And in some matches, like that match, I'm pretty sure I had at least one Swift in there with maybe a newer player playing with a more experienced teammate. Or just an unlucky solo queue getting thrown into the mix. But, it's kind of odd sometimes, you know? Ooh, also, excuse me while I hashtag bad streamer for approximately, like, 30 seconds or so. And yeah, technically Survivor won, so I'll keep, but it was I'll be honest, it was a 2-1 vote, guys, with 2 people wanting Survivor, 1 person wanting Pyramid Head, and I might do the occasional Survivor match, hop in via this, but I'm not really feeling Survivor right now in the same way I'm not really feeling Huntress. Mainly just because of my setup, it's just not very comfortable to play. I just couldn't open up, I'm always shifting. Go find yourself a man who's strong and tall and Christian. Pushing past the limit, tripping on hallucinogenics. Then I crawled back to the life that I said I wouldn't live in. What did we used to have for Mindbreaker? Was it lethal? It might have been lethal. I'm still not sure which DPI I prefer for Pyramid Head, to be clear. Because, on the one hand, I find flicks are a lot more consistent. Okay, actually, let me rephrase that. I'm able to get any flick more consistently at a higher DPI, but I find it a lot harder to control how much I'm flicking. Like, it's a lot harder to get the small flicks. On the flip side, at a lower DPI, I'm actually able to have a pretty consistent, like, guesstimate of where my flick will end, but I'm getting them less consistently. It's probably because that's full aura. I would think so, but I feel like I may have replaced a different perk with lethal, or replaced lethal with a different perk, rather, than the one I was just talking about. I don't know, I feel like I had another perk that I was enjoying running on Pyramid Head that I then took off to change a couple things. Like, I think I replaced lethal for Fearmonger. I don't remember what I replaced Predator for. Hee. Please don't DC. Ooh, Gearhead, thank you. Excuse me, Mia. I'd really like to put you on this hook, thank you. Much like Meg, I must ask that you quit your wiggling. Also, this is a rough 3-gen for them to deal with. That's what I figured. Nice. Ooh, it's 2 of them. That's actually really nice. As I've said, I'm trying to convince myself to M1 more frequently as Pyramid Head compared to Huntress. Like, that was a time that I tried to flick and just failed to do it. Do I want to commit to this for my first Pyramid Head game? Not really. I don't know if it can hit through there or not. I don't think that works, Lamau. Oh well. I know Steve's right there. He might be planning a Sabo. I don't know. Ooh, the basement's right here, too. Okay. Oh, wait, did he double back and I missed it because of distortion? Or, yeah, distortion. That is what it is. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Enough of this. I'll just put you here. Okay. Warm-up game, guys. Warm-up game. I was hoping she'd dead hard or something there, honestly. Okay. The real question is, do they have a generator that's about to pop? And if the answer is yes, then sucks to be me. If the answer is no, then I've got a decent chance at having a semi-decent comeback. Where's the person who was over here? Why do I have no object permanence? Why am I like this? This is a tragedy. Oh well. Where even is the last gen? Is it in this corner somewhere? I hope it is. Oh wow, it's literally in this corner. Now if he has DS, that sucks. If he doesn't, this is amazing. God, that's amazing. Okay, okay. See, guys, this is why you just keep going for your shots, because when one actually hits, it's going to be game-changing. Oh, wow. Now, hopefully they don't pop a gen in the meantime. As if on cue. Yeah, GG's. I should get the 4 out here unless someone really screwed up. By someone, I mean survivors. Or me. Well, actually, no, that's the opposite. Oop, okay, Adam's still in. And that's what I meant by really screwed up, is if I can catch sight of someone. I know he has balance, so I just don't fall for that. I'll take my 1K. GG's. Hey, if hatch opens up, like, underneath us. They probably brought an offering, but it's fine. GG's. Look, at that point... Yeah. Listen, it wasn't an offering, yes. But, like, you know... GG's. Guys, it was our Pyramid Head warm-up match. It's fine, it's fine. The entity said to let him go. I'm just doing what she asks, okay? Happy entity, happy life. That's how the saying goes, right? Okay, I'm gonna take off Mindbreaker because I don't care about it. I'm gonna put on perks that will actually help me. What does Knockout do these days? I think the problem is I'm going against Saturday afternoon Survivor teams, and I'm playing like I'm going against, like, Tuesday night Survivor teams. It's fun, though, don't get me wrong. I love a good match, no matter the results. But, it's always a little bit of an oops. It's one of those reasons why sometimes when I'm absolutely the one doing the stomping, I'll suddenly look down at the gen progress. I'm like, oh shit, they've only done 2 gens. Oh, sorry, survivors. I didn't mean to, be sweating my ass off like I was losing the game actively, you know? It's like that effect. Or versus other times where I'll be like, I'm doing pretty well, right? And then I'll look over and the survivors are like 1 gen away from being done. Or they're already in endgame. And it's like, oh, I'm eating shit. But hey, you win some, you lose some. You give 10,000 euro dollars to a dude with a scary red face map sometimes. Also, I'm realizing that, first of all, if Fluffy Boy, if you're not here, or if you're not here, geez, if you are still here, I, did not comment on you, your comment about IBS kicking your ass. I'm sorry to hear that. I am, and I don't mean this in a sarcastic way, I mean in a genuine way. I am luckily someone who doesn't have to deal with that, but I do have extended family members who do, / I've just heard of people dealing with it, and, 07 gamer. You fight these battles so the rest of us don't have to, or something like that. Sorry, guys, if you've never watched the TED series, like, that's based off the movies of the same name, the second episode has one of the most batshit conversations I think I've ever heard in sitcom television. And one of the quotes from it is, you guys did that over there, so we didn't have to do it over here. And in a million years, I don't think you would guess what they were talking about in that moment. Anyway. Hey, Neko Femboy Tom. You know, like, nya. Nya. Yeah, nya. How are you doing, though? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Okay. Not my favorite map as Pyramid Head, or really any killer. Actually, really not my favorite map as Pyramid Head. I think this one is like, the Sand and Ormond maps, where you'll have random elevation differences. I know where the person back here at the beginning was. Either they're stealthing well, or they've left. Ooh. Hee. No. Get back here. Got your toesies. I'll tell you one thing. I don't think I could ever go back to not running the range add-on for Pyramid Head. I feel like just no matter what, if they added more range add-on, that's just what I would stack. Okay. If we're gonna do this, David, then I might just have to M1 you. There we go. Yes, bring me to the gen they're working. Beautiful. Love that for me. This is why you don't work on gens before healing, my friend. Yeah, I was hoping that just acting like I knew where he was might scare Jake into running. Otherwise, I'll probably never find him. Ooh, you're not who I thought I was gonna find over here. Interesting. Hehehe. Damn you. I like this ace. He's fun. Where's a hook anywhere? Also, guys, I am definitely hashtag bad streamer moding. Also, oh my gosh, Nico Femboy Tom, I just realized I never replied to you. I am doing well, thank you. I'm hoping that Jason is gonna be fun, both to play as and against. I can't lie, I'm a little bit worried about him in the sense that, I'm worried he might end up being something of another Kaneki in the sense that he feels very, like, jack of all trades, master of some. But, I'm tentatively hopeful. I'm both fearful but hopeful. I'm hoping that I'm wrong, I guess, is the best way to put it. Also, hey, Dark Magic! You know, I don't know if Mama Marcus is actually watching at the moment. Because I know she's doing something with some friends tonight. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, Mermaid Point in chat is the only Mama Marcus. So, that is... Hello again, Ace. I'd rather go off after a non-death hook, but I appreciate you taking aggro. Huh. Where is the Jake? Kind of like that one time working the gen with the injured Ash. Are you Jake or are you Ash? You're probably Death Hook Ash. Oh, I guess I'll just go for David. Would have been better if they had healed, but hey, I'm not gonna complain too much about getting a relatively free down. Damn, why is there no hook up here? I know why, it's because basement's there. Okay. Hey, where are we going, Jake? Yay. Mine. My Jake. Imagine if he had boil over. It wouldn't have made much of a difference at this point, but it definitely would have been a you little bastard moment. Also, guys, if you didn't know, flash notice, Corvo has made us a couple new emotes. God, I don't want to kill this Ace. I love him, but... Okay, that was not the flick. Oh, I'm not flicking now. What's happening? What? Okay, where's it going? There we go. I think I have to be moving to do it. Yeah, I have to be moving to flick. That explains it. Interesting. I'm gonna let this Ace go. GG's. Sorry, that Ace was so much fun to chase. Like, that wasn't even a matter of me being, like, doing mercy or pity or anything. That was me getting baited into the fun chases. Oh, what can I say? I'm like a dog chasing a cat. If they don't run, it's not fun. If they run well, it becomes a lot of fun. And the games are going well, thank you. And didn't feel that way when you played the PTB, Wesky. The thing is, though, people were saying the same about Kaneki, and I was just silently... Like, I didn't say anything when Kaneki was first releasing, because I didn't want to be overly complaining when I didn't play the PTB. But then he released, and all of the issues I thought he was gonna have, based off my limited, like, gameplay viewership, quickly established themselves as actual issues. And I just feel like I feel very similarly about Jason, where there's a lot of little things that I feel like aren't going to be showcased very clearly on the PTB. And when he actually hits live, it's just going to be Okay, yep, he can do that too. Like, that specific feeling, which, again, isn't even to say that the stuff that he can do is necessarily OP. Just when you have a lot of strong aspects together, especially if several of those strong aspects fall into a feels bad man category to go against, it often leads to this feeling of, okay. Like, just that kind of, not even upset, just demoralized, defeated, what's the point sort of feeling that furthers the may as well just DC feeling. Now, keep in mind, I'm not saying that behavior should factor into how likely survivors are to DC against something. Like, I don't think that should be a factor, because survivors DCing with the Go Next epidemic is a matter of nonsense player entitlement that is being fostered within the community by, like, some seriously toxic sources. And note, I don't throw the word toxic around frivolously. I am very intentionally choosing that word right here. Toxic sources polluting the overall community zeitgeist. Anyway. The point is, I just... I'm concerned about his kit. And I'm hoping I'm wrong. But I'm also not educated enough on his kit to be able to truly spell out what parts of it make me so concerned. Because it is definitely more of a vibe thing that I don't have the words for yet. Which is also how Kaneki felt at first, and eventually I figured out that the parts of his kit that were like, ing me, were, again, the number of strong aspects combined with, his relative strength to other similar types of killers. And I think now that I'm saying that, that's the biggest wee-woo point of contention for me, is his strength relative to killers who can perform similar mechanics. It's that specific dynamic. It's the way that he feels like his kit already measures up to characters like Springtrap and characters like Huntress. In the same way that Dracula had issues when his kit was compared to similar killers like Pyramid Head and Spirit. Hey, Splat, how goes? Personally think Jason will be oppressive, but unique in his own way. No, I definitely think he'll be oppressive. I don't know how long you've been here, but first of all, hello, how goes? I hope you're having a good weekend. But, yeah, for me, like, it's specifically the jack of all trades, master of some effect that Kaneki has, that I'm concerned about Jason having. It's not even that I think his kit is OP, or even that any part of his kit is gonna be OP. It's that having the ability to do a bunch of things okay, and a couple things, like, perfectly, it fosters a lot of annoyances to go against, but it also fosters a lot of annoyances in people who main worse versions of that killer, so to say. So that's kind of what I mean when I say I'm concerned about his status in relation to other killers of similar strength or functions. Because it's like, it becomes one of those things of, well, why would I play Spirit when I can play Dracula? Why would I play Huntress when I could play Jason? And that's not the sort of gameplay I think should be getting intentionally fostered by behavior. Which isn't, I don't necessarily think they're intentionally doing it, mind you, but, it's definitely a side effect of, the power creep that's happened with certain killer powers over the years. As a Springtrap player, people saying he's just better Springtrap is kind of like, damn. Yeah, it's like, one of the reasons I actually got really demoralized from playing Spirit for a while was because of Dracula. When he released, and I was having fun playing him, I was genuinely, why would I ever play Spirit when I can just do the same thing on Dracula for all intents and purposes? Kate. I'm sorry, why is there no pallet here? Yeah, guys, pallet density is totally fine. See, this is what makes me convinced that it's a genuine bug that behavior isn't even aware of, like, what the issue is. Like, in a spaghetti code, sort of, they're not aware. because they say that there's no issue with palette density. I think that they just accidentally changed something in the min-max, like, characteristic or values. That is what I think they did. Because on, like, the average maps, the number of palettes still makes sense. But then randomly, some maps will be severely short, others will have too many. And then randomly, guaranteed palettes will just have disappeared altogether. Fascinating, truly. Anyway, I'm kind of sad that Ace didn't stick around to post-game chat, because I was really curious what he was indicating with his flashlight near the end. Yikes. I think Shorty is going second, unless they book it over there ASAP. That sucks for that game. Did they really... Okay, good, they didn't heal, but... Meg. I have to be careful about the Kate I'm about to chase. Which one are you? You have to run so I can get a chase with you. Okay, yeah, that is that Kate, okay. Where did any of them go? Where did they go? I feel like they have to still be on that side of the map because I didn't see scratch marks. Do they have a boon somewhere that I just haven't heard somehow? I guess that could be it if they booked it into a boon. I really thought she was gonna vault early. Oh wait, that's Bill? Wait, where's her with... I think I just heard her vault down somewhere. I just heard something. I don't know what I just heard, but I heard a Meg. You gonna lock her? Meg. Meg. I think it was the same locker, guys. Meg. You know, it's just like dealing with my cat. It's fine. To be clear, I have a cat named Meg, after Meg. I love this game. Well, it's not so much that I'm concerned that they're recycling powers, though, because I think there's a way to recycle powers in a good way. I'm saying specifically that recycling powers, but also giving someone multiple recycle powers is kind of great. Because the thing with him right now is he has stealth. I'm not familiar with some of the add-ons, but some of the add-ons seem like... Oh no, Kate's getting away. How unfortunate. I'm sorry, Megathy. Kate. Okay. I was gonna say, Kate, I really don't want to kill you, and I'm hoping other Kate comes back and gets the flashy save. That would make me happy. I thought it would be fun to, check the wrong one after all that. I, don't know why he waited that long, but fair enough. Guys, I don't know what these games are. I played these games before. God, seeing the 180 from Kate was actually kind of a classic there. GG's, Bill, me boy. GG's, Kate. He'll also give you the shot. It's the little things, you know? Guys, I'm really happy I amuse myself because, I have these little moments that last way longer than they should. And if I was relying on anyone else to find them comedic, I'd be up the creek without a paddle. But as long as I'm here, I'll always have someone to laugh at my jokes. That one included. Also, hello, Mo buddy. How goes? I hope you're doing well. We're having a good weekend. Welcome in. You love how the entity just told Jason that, and he's like, God. You know what? That's kind of like, I love how the entity is basically always working with the killers, except for Cheryl. For Cheryl, there's just repressed alliance, which is like, hey, Cheryl, baby girl, I got you, no problem. Let me just put a little pause on the killer's kicking ability that I gave them. A little bit of trolling as a treat. Like, damn, Entity Chan, I didn't know we were playing favorites. Also, how has Pyramid had P11 when all my other killers are P3? When did this happen? I don't play him enough for this to make sense. I must just absent-mindedly level him more than I realize. The Lord of Darkness. Rocky Newtwo Ball. Ooh, I'm kind of warm all of a sudden. Apparently it's 79 degrees in my office. That's 10 degrees warmer than the funny number. Kind of like how Homestuck Day is 7 days before the weed number. 6-7. God. Mobuddy, the fact that 6-7 has become, like, the new funny number over anything like 6-9 is actually really funny. Something dethroning 6-9 for funniest number that starts with a 6 is actually unheard of, like, a decade ago. Honestly, I still stand by the fact that, 6-7 is proof that the kids are alright. Also, does anyone know if Doctor is finally unbugged yet? I'm assuming no, but you're old but still think it's so funny they drive so many people crazy. Mobuddy, that's exactly it. I am more than a decade out of the target demographic of 6-7. But I found it originally, like, I'd say my original opinion on it was, you know what, I'm glad that there is, and I'm gonna give a really long story short version of this train of thought, because I've spelled it out with way too many words before. It is literally a the kids are alright sort of feeling, in the sense that everyone doesn't have their brains off enough that they were able to all latch on to this nonsensical thing and give it the meaning that it has, which is a meaning in lack of meaning. And the fact that that is still able to exist despite these kids being bombarded by brain rot inducing, like, information from every potential source is a genuine, like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. All this doom-saying and naysaying cannot destroy the meme. And then this one streamer I watch, well, actually, a streamer that he plays with sometimes, who is a guy in his 60s, I believe, named Junkyard129, got such a fucking kick out of the 6-7 thing, and there is something so unironically charming about hearing two, like, basically a couple of these other guys who are in their late 20s would egg him on by being like, oh, Junk, did you hear? They said 6 or 7. And then the 60-year-old man would just go, 6-7. And there was something so genuinely charming about that it took something that I already felt like a relatively positively towards, like, I feel more positively about it now, but before it was more like, oh yeah, it's just like our YOLO swag. It's nonsensical silliness. Bottoms up and the devil laughs. Monster Energy. But then hearing the joy he got from it basically turned it from, it's like you say, it's funny listening to how much it drives people crazy, considering it's no different from the nonsense that everyone shouted when they were that age. We just didn't have TikTok. I do it for the vine. Okay. Ooh, I do have lethal. Yeah, I was about to say, right, I don't have lethal, but I do. What I figure is I'll go for a chase with one of these guys right off rip. And then if it takes too long or when I get my first down, I'll then go for the person who I saw get on a gen pretty early. But I just remember there are multiple flashlights this match. I'm trying to aura key. There we go. Ooh, that surprises me. I knew it was risky going into that group to hook when I knew there were multiple people on the gen, one of whom had a toolbox, but... Let's see. There we go. Anyway, that's how I treat slugs. Once I know they're unhookable, I will just leave them and forget about them. It's like, fair enough, you won, but you're gonna have to pick this thing up. And that is exactly how I feel about it. Hi, I'm back. Okay. I will not be making the same mistake twice. I will be putting you over here. Also, guys, I think I'm officially warmed up as Pyramid Head because I'm actually flicking with that slight consistency, which is nice. Oh, hello, Gearhead. Thank you, Predator, the anti-Marcus folk. Oh, anti-Marcus folk? Anti-Marcus perk. Hehehehe. Okay. Also, guys, after this match, I'm gonna take probably like a 5-minute break. Maybe closer to 10 minutes, but... Oh, wow, actually, it's almost 5 o'clock. You know what? Let me actually think this through. Oh, hi, Claudette. Thank you. Got him. Claudette. Clarice. Hehehehe. Also, oh my gosh, hello, Liz Letty, on a 130 stream streak. Whoa, welcome back. That is a huge number. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated, and I hope you are having a lovely weekend. How goes? Also, who is over here? Who are you? Where are you? I see birds settling. I thought I heard someone work. I swear the generator audio is still bugged, where sometimes you'll hear the survivor working on a generator sound play when there's no one on the generator. Ooh, I just saw a crow fly off over there. Hello, friend. I'm sorry, but I will be taking that double tap. I don't know if that was live brain, but I'm kind of assuming it was, which is why I didn't want to bother trying for the M2 hit. And you're having a pretty good weekend? That's good to hear. I am having a good weekend so far, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you are too. I keek. But yeah, so guys, I think after this match, even though we are getting close-ish to Cyberpunk time, I do need to take a 5 to 10 minute break to go use the little gamer's room, refill my water, that sort of thing. So I'll probably just restructure our break today, get some more killer games in, that sort of thing. Anyway, where are the survivors? Also, crazy that they only had one gen over there. This is a pretty rough gen split. Well, I say as they pop a gen. Still, it feels like I don't have to go to, like... Excuse me, let's be favorable. It's like I don't have to go to about a third of the map. Ricky boy, I see you running through Azerov's resting place, Azerov's resting place. Ricky boy, I see you in Azerov's resting place. Won't you hit the ground with your face? Ooh, I think that was an E. Nice. I missed. Oh, I might be throwing by committing to this chase. I'm getting greedy. Yeah, if he has made for this, especially. I think I might just have to M1 if I have to. Yeah. I just have to drop this. Good chase. Honestly, good greed on Claude's part there. Beautiful. I actually thought I was going to be too far. Guys, I really have to stop being uwu survivors when I get someone death hook early. I really need to start punishing it because this happens every time. Or I have to start running no way out. One or the other, for sure. Are you in here? It would have been funny. So I just heard breathing. And he probably just makes it to the other gate, right? I'd love to be in chase right now, since, you know, I'm actively chasing someone. Thank you. Oh, GG's. Yeah, I swear to God, if I turn around and you're bagging, I'm actually gonna lose my shit. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just leave. Bro. Yeah. Holy shit. Dude, Mobuddy, I am the exact same, but this is like the third time today where I've had matches where I've been like, you know what, I'm gonna walk things back, and then I have someone just being, like, engaging in douchey behavior in the exit gate, and it's like, bro, first of all, no one's like a sore fucking winner. Second of all, God, do I regret ignoring you now when you were Death Hook, like, at 4 gens. You know, like, and it's... The worst part is, I don't know if this is the best part or the worst part. I can't find it in me to carry the feeling over into the next match. You know what I mean? It's like, I want to be able... on the one hand, I find it so stupid when killers are like, oh, I let people go when they started bagging me the exit gate, so I'm done being Mr. Nice Guy. It's like, okay, bro, chill. No one told you to sandbag yourself. It's your own fucking fault. So, like, keep in mind, I'm aware of this as I'm yapping about this. Like, on the other hand, it's definitely like a feeling of, dude. Holy fucking shit. Like, it's just... I have to apply the everyone is 13 on, like, opinion or state of mind, which is, side note, if you are 13 watching this, like, no offense, dude, but you'll understand what I mean at some point. Believe me. You'll understand why people riff on 13-year-olds when you're not 13, and you'll get it. Trust me. Like, you'll still be like, damn, people were really harsh, but at the same time, you'll get it. But so when I'm dealing with that sort of shit, I'm like, I just want to believe that this is a 13-year-old who has not flipped that empathy switch yet, and who is, you know, imitating their unfortunately not 13-year-old, but usually fucking adult men streamers that they watch, or sometimes fucking adult women streamers they watch, who are like to engage in the same sort of teenage behavior. So, you know, I can't really blame a 13-year-old for acting like a 13-year-old. And then I check their profile and they're like 30-something, and I'm like, I want to blow my shit straight off clean. Oh my God. So, you know. Also, hello, Fresh Perspective. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Sorry, I'm making myself laugh because I've added the phrase blow one's shit straight off clean to my vocabulary, and it cracks me up. That the first time I heard someone use that phrase, I actually had to pause the video because I was laughing. Anyway, a Fresh Perspective. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Have a good rest of stream. Oh, well, thank you, Mo, buddy. It's always lovely to see you. And actually, guys, on that note, and Fresh Perspective, I promise it's not you, it's me. I was going to be taking a quick break after that match. Normally, this is actually when I end DBD for the day, but I started late, so we're doing a bit of extra DBD before Cyberpunk, because we switched to Cyberpunk at 6, for those who don't know. Actually, for anyone who doesn't know, hi, I'm going to full screen for a second. I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesdays. Saturdays and Mondays we're live at 1 p.m. because at 6 p.m. we switch over to our story-based game, which is Cyberpunk. Other nights we start at 5 p.m. Eastern and go until around 9:30. I have a Discord where I post my most up-to-date schedules as well as polls. We're going to be adding an additional Cyberpunk day, so information will be there. Really quick though, I do have to take a short break to use the restroom and possibly order some dinner. It's currently 4:57. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. And yeah, when I get back, actually, I'll let you guys vote. Do you want to see more Pyramid Head or do you want to see someone else? I'll let you decide. Who should we end DBD with? Pyramid Head, Pig, Huntress, Spirit, or Survivor. Okay, poll is up. I'll be back in just a short bit. And when I get back in DBD, see you in a few. Okay, I have returned. Howdy, howdy. Also, hello, atypical dweeb. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far, and a lovely birthday week. Welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, excuse me. Let me see something real quick. Huh. Okay. Right, I did a poll. Let me see the results. Okay. It was 1 vote for Spirit, 2 votes for Survivor. So how about this? We'll queue up as Spirit, and I'll do a Survivor game while we are queuing. Sound like a plan? Stands? Collective stands? Ugh. Golly gee.
You never on time.
Sorry, I was just talking to my mother, who is going out with one of our neighbors / one of her friends. I was gonna say something and I don't remember what it was now. Oh, I remember. I was talking about how or I was about to talk about how did you guys well, I don't know why I'm gonna ask did you guys know, because the answer is no. I have really bad eye bags / dark circles under my eyes. And honestly, oh wait, I'm gonna cue a spirit, that's right. One thing that I do with makeup, that is probably the one type of makeup that I've pretty consistently done throughout my life, is having to cover up under eye bags, when I would do makeup. Because I've always had them. Literally, I have baby pictures where I have dark circles under my eyes. Like, that's nuts, right? It's hilarious, but it's nuts. Anyway. Right, there's no punchline to this, I just find it fascinating that I've always been a creature of visible exhaustion. Anyway, Billa Lord, I don't know if you're here right now, gamer, but we are gonna do a Red Tory match just for you, in your honor. Have fun! Tell Martha hi! Which of these do I want? You know what? Let's do Infinite Sprint Burst. I'll bring gel dressings. I don't trust myself to hit skill checks. I've been doing too much killer lately. Ooh, wrong DPI. Let's turn that up. Anniversary. Oh, wait. Anniversary event supposedly starts tomorrow? Yo, that's awesome if true. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll go live early tomorrow. Unless I have shit going on, with the family TM. You were born too old for this shit. God, that's a great phrase, Sir Jamie. Also, guys, for anyone who's curious about what the day is gonna look like from here on out, we're doing some extra killer / DBD. I have ordered some dinner. When my dinner gets here, I will do one of two things. One, I'll queue up for killer and eat while playing killer. Or two, I'll boot up Cyberpunk and read shards while eating until 6 o'clock. I don't know which one yet. Also, I don't know why I feel so slow at Survivor. I just won't wait until I know if it's a... Okay, Vittorio's in chase. Awesome. I mean, not awesome, but awesome for me. Because it means I'm not in chase. Or likely being chased in the immediate future. Watch me jinx myself horrifically. Well, my exhaustion's halfway back, so that's something. It's not nothing. Ooh, Vittorio's on a gen. That means the killer's no longer on him. I heard a terror radius. Bye! Okay, they got off their... I was gonna say, they got off their gen, so he's probably on Vittorio and, Zarina. I feel like I've either played... Wait. There's no way, right? Hold on a second. Wasn't Joe Freeman that nurse from 2v8? Or was that someone with just, like, a vaguely similar name? Hold on. If this is the nurse from 2v8, that's so funny. It was tickling the back of my brain. I was like, Joe Freeman, where have I heard that name before? It sounds familiar. It could just be a very similar name. But also, if it is the same nurse, that would be really, really funny. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to tell you about 2 different matches of 2v8 I had, okay? They were genuinely hilarious. One of the matches was a slinger and nurse, on Leary's. And I got caged first by them, or second, I don't know. One of the first couple cages. And then I just got pursued, unhook to unhook. Like, they would just come and find me, or uncage, rather, and hunt me down. Just me after me after me. And then when they killed me, they both DC'd. Also, I totally forgot to check my teammates' perks. Okay, I'm glad I let Serena get unhooked, because I was like, you know what, I haven't checked if she has an unhook perk, but then again, I always look at it this way of, I'm gonna assume that there's a chance that the other person might have an unhook perk, so I'm not gonna go for unhook unless I have one. And I think that is the way to do it. My god, get grim embraced, son. You know, okay, he's gonna go after DS. Never mind, if he wants to go for him. Damn it. Oh, I screwed that up so badly. I needed to not throw the pallet. I thought he was just gonna go for it. Why does he jingle? Oh my god, I know it's just the sound of metal on metal, but he jingles. Oh shit, one hit and I'm off. Wait, I might be off anyway. Oh, right! I was telling the story about the nurse who may or may not be Joe Freeman. Well, let me try to take aggro. Should've checked ping. Should've checked ping. Anyway, hey Rubber Ducky, how goes? Welcome in. Anyway, so they both DC'd. Fast forward, like, a couple days later, I think. A couple days to a week later, I then get a different nurse. Or it actually turns out, plot twist, it was the same nurse. Anyway, I get a nurse game. I get, in the same way, like, hard tunneled by the nurse, and then eventually eliminated. And then it turns out it was the same nurse, and, but they were without their duo that time, hence why I didn't get the full treatment. I'm probably gonna get, barbecued, then again, maybe not. Because that's the last stack of Grim Embrace. So he has permanent R, well, not permanent, excuse me, 10-second R. Oh, that was, right, Deliverance, I forgot about that. For those who don't know, when you get your final stack of Grim Embrace, or rather when the killer gets their final stack of Grim Embrace, the killer then gets R reading on the Obsession for, it's quite a bit of time, actually, isn't it, like 20 seconds? Or okay, I'm gonna be honest, in my head, I'm thinking a minute, but that's way too long. Wait, was it not Grim? No, it is, okay. Oh. I already... Okay. Also, for those who don't know, if you are exhausted, let go of sprint while you are fast vaulting. Especially if you have Vigil. If you let go of sprint while you are fast vaulting, it will actually stop counting as you running for the time being. And you will get some of your exhaustion back as a result. Right! Fucking ping. I didn't even get the throw that time. Guys, I am out of practice as Survivor. Can you tell? Ooh, is this gonna be a pain res? Ooh, they don't get it in time! Ooh, but they might get it. Okay. Okay, he went the wrong way. Beautiful. This actually is not bad. Especially if, and I think that, that tile's still available, because I think that's where I originally, or maybe I did throw it. I don't recall now. No, that's where I vaulted and he stopped chasing. So yeah, all the gens that he was trying to defend must be this side of the map. That was a really good hit. I was really hoping for at least one skill check. This is why I play killer now. Because holy fuck is that annoying. Like, don't get me wrong. Having your lungs refund I'm so tilted, I'm saying refunded. Having your lungs refunded as killer is fucking tilting. I'm not gonna finish the rest of my sentence because it's probably against Twitch TOS, anything that I can actively think of saying. Obviously, this is not anything against the player or even the character, to be clear. This is about God getting hit through pallet throws and stuns really fucking feels bad, man. And it's no one's fault, obviously. But God, is it infuriating. Anyway, time for me to be the infuriating. God, Spirit's infuriating to play against when you or the killer has high ping. Holy shit. Is this what I want to run? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Maybe I want something more Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss than Fire Up, but I'm just gonna stick with Fire Up for now, because YOLO swag, and also I can't change anymore. Ooh, gonna be able to send, or might be able to send your lullaby for the Dark rework tonight. Excited to look at it. Also, Wesky, I'm so sorry, I totally missed what you had said before. Says, join the celebration June 14th. Ooh, the question, when they say join, and it might be obvious on the Twitter post, but, just because I can't see it, obviously. When they say join the celebration or whatever, do they mean with the event itself, or are sales starting? Because I know that, like, they tend to do, like, weeks of sales, which I think they've already been doing sales, so I'm assuming it's not that, but, like, you know what they say about assuming. Anyway, for some reason on Yamaoka maps, survivors have been spawning the same side of the map as killers a ton lately. Also, I'm so sorry, I don't know why I'm, like I said, why have survivors been spawning so close to killers lately? Anyway, I'm gonna go to the forge, and what am I doing? I'm throwing, I'm high-key throwing. I do think it's worth stopping to kick it, because this is gonna have to be the gen with the most progress since there were 2 people on it. And that is how it's done. Ooh, I'm actually glad she was running me over here because I wanted to check this gen. I don't know why I thought she was further. Okay. There we go. Pick of the Fung. Ooh, perfect. Okay, that's perfect. So someone got unhook heal, someone popped gen over there, which means the other gen wasn't getting work. It's unfortunate that it wasn't regressing this whole time, but I'll take it. I will not be leaving this side of the map unless I am in a really good position, to be clear. Because, yeah. Look at this. Look at this photograph. Ooh, and Meg, you're running me to this side of the map. How thoughtful of you. This is the side of the map I actually get to chase. Sure. God, Fung, you're loud. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was loud as fuck. And I call Ace's breathing labor breathing. Oh my god. Guys, this is... Anyway, Fungman. Holy shit, Quentin! Where the fuck did you come from? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That one stack made a difference. Genuinely, if I didn't have that stack, he would have been at the very, very, very tail end of correct timing. Also, hello, username. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I saw the grass moving. I saw the grass moving. Oh my god, did they really... Okay, they did me. That's fine. That's acceptable. I thought they did the other gen on the... out in the 2 gen. And games are going really good tonight. Games... Actually, I've had a couple kind of annoying killer games. Not like annoying in... Annoying in the I was playing in the classic me way. And I got punished for it, and then I also got, like, a couple sore winner survivors. But overall, they've been fun. Oh, wow. Lemowskis. I got that one. Dwight's smart. I'll take this chase. Guys, I've gotten really good at using my ears. May spit ears it. Imagine someone was in that locker with head on. Wait, that's actually a play to make. I might need to do it with someone at some point and pull bullshit with that in particular. Signs of life, Quentin. How is he so far ahead all of a sudden? Why is someone else on this side of the map? I'm like, I heard his footsteps and then I heard him stop moving. Honestly, good job between him and Dwight bringing me over here. I really gave them my 4 gen. Honestly, they're probably gonna pop the last gen over there too. Well, second to last, which may as well be the last. If they have progress, then I guess I have to take whatever chase I can. If they don't have progress, like if they 3-man to gen, then I can actually still try to do gen control. Okay. I just have to hope this is the only one over here with progress. Let's see, live brain probably, right? I mean, that's not even live brain, that just makes sense. Oh wow, she went up! I screwed up! Oh, I realized too late, I thought she was dodging, but she was just going. Okay. Good, there's a hook right here, that's what I needed. That's a good dead hard. That sucks, actually, for me. Oh, hi. Classic, you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. And what I decide, no, 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 no. I would have really liked the Stibiffle stack, but I'll take the kill. GG's, hero. You were the hero your team needed but didn't deserve. I saw the crows fly here, so there's someone, like, right here. And it is moments from being done. I actually need to babysit it pretty closely for a little bit at least. I'm spirit, so if I notice anyone even touching it, then I can get back to it real fast, but... Okay, there's Dwight. Let's see, how many... I need to know how many survivors there are here. I'm just gonna assume. I'm shocked that no one was in position to hop on it. I assume someone's probably stealthing over. Like, they must know about it. Okay, well, there's Meg. Oh, wow, they're all up here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, none of them are in position for it. Yes. Beautiful. GG's, Quentin. Ooh. This was a good match, honestly. How are games this week? Or no, not Howard. Sorry, you already said that. I don't know why I read that message. I was looking at you talking about going to a fantasy festival today. That's fun. Which one? Oh wow, I can't believe I didn't fall for it and then fell for it. That's actually really funny. This time he goes for it, right? I'm really happy that I'm at the point where I'm able to somewhat track healthy survivors. GG's, gamer, and hey, Meg gets the achievement if she wants it. I had done something silly with Blood Warden, but I shan't. Gosh, and actually not just the grass wesky, but honestly, I've been obviously Feng Min is like the big example, but Dwight, I heard him breathing in my right ear at a couple points. Anyway, I actually kind of want to close Hatch, so she escapes through gate and gets the achievement. I saw her right there. Meg, are you still here? Please tell me you're still here, hun. Meg. Meg. Meg, go get the gate. Meg, I hope you're still here and getting the gate, Meg. Unless she walked away. Hopefully she walked away. I'm just gonna hope she's not here waiting to die. I really hope she gets the gate. Maybe I shouldn't have closed it. Maybe I should have made peace first. I don't know. I'm just gonna vibe over here and hope she gets a gate. Anyway, GG's. It was called... Ooh, hold on really quick. I just thought of something. I'm so sorry. I just want to check my food. Make sure it hasn't been delivered yet. Oh, I think it has been. Yep, 6 minutes ago. Guys, I'm gonna go grab my food. Okay. Out of curiosity, did Meg want me to watch her leave? Do we know? How long did it take for her to leave? I'm curious. Yes, I am a messy drama queen who is checking the VOD now. I assume she must have gone for the other date, and we didn't see her in the one. Okay, in the end, no, she just waited right till the end. Nice. GG's. Good. That leaves a positive feeling about that match. Anyway, guys, my food just got here, so that is going to wrap things up for DBD. We went a bit late with it since I started a bit late today, as I have unfortunately been doing lately. And I know that I've said that I'm going to be trying to bring us back on schedule, and I have not yet kept that promise, but I am still intending. Honestly, when the new schedule gets officially posted with the additional Cyberpunk day, that's when I really think I'll be able to force myself to keep on keeping on or something like that. But guys, sorry, while I get comfortable. If you were just here for DBD and we'll be heading out, I wanted to thank you for spending your time here in my corner of the internet. For anyone who doesn't know, hi. I'm Marcus. I stream this game every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we are live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern, except for Saturdays and Mondays where we start at around 1. Recently your mileage may vary, but starting around 1 and usually 5, I take a bit of a break to eat some dinner. We watch some musicals sometimes, do some chit-chatting, because at 6, we jump into our story-based game, which is currently Cyberpunk 2077, as voted on by y'all, the community. It is a totally blind playthrough, my first time playing, obviously, and it has been an absolute joy so far. We are just getting into Act 2, really. We've done, I think, like, maybe 1 to 1.5, like, missions in the actual main story at this point. But, yeah. Let me get this pulled up, because usually for about 15 to 30 minutes before we hop into Cyberpunk, I boot up the game and either look around the perk tree, read up on some stuff, or read some of the guns that I've collected, or more often than not, read some of the less immediate plot-relevant shards that I've amassed. So that's what we'll be doing once I boot it up. When I read the shards during the actual gameplay, I usually read them out loud, unless they seem super long and or unimportant and or I'm like, I'm not reading that, which hasn't really happened yet. Actually, no, it hasn't. I just realized what probably most likely would have occurred would have been with the what is it, the Whore's Diary, that contains some very interesting phrases. There's a reason I didn't read the second one I found. Anyway, that was all spoken out loud. Ba ba da 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 mana mana. What should we title stream, guys? We return to Night City. No. As we return to Night City. No. Night City. Where the grass ain't. Nah. Guys, why are titles so difficult to come up with? It's time to finally get into Act 2. What crazy situations will we get into today? Blind playthrough. Sorry, I'm updating. Also, I know that sometimes when I click this button, it causes stream to refresh for some people, and I'm very sorry if that happens, but I'm about to click the button. And now that those people are fucking executed on the spot in Minecraft. Let me get Cyberpunk nice and booted up for us all, shall I? Where are you? I don't know why, but I went down instead of up. We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. Is this more than you bargained for yet? I don't mind me, I'm watching you two from the closet, wishing to be the friction. Side note, while I'm singing, I just need you all to know I hear this in the background, okay? I'm sorry, well, now of course it went quiet, but I heard very dramatic cyberpunk noises. Isn't it messed up how I'm just...
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you
I actually haven't watched this yet.
Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well...
Gamer looks right out of the Hunger Games. Pacifica Northwest.
Been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Gorgeous. What did OCAF do? OCAF did, I believe it was a 20% reduction to, post-hatchet throw recovery. So basically, it was the add-on that would allow a Huntress to prevent a solo unhook. Because she could hatchet and then follow up with the M1 before you could get the unhook, unless you also had something like Desperate Measures. Hey. Good morning, Night City! And guys, as usual, if there are any issues with audio or visual, please let me know at your earliest convenience. Question, Rubber Ducky, do you still have the lower, rarity version of it? I believe there's a brown version that does 10%, as opposed to OCAF's 20%. Because as long as one of them is still there, I think it's fine. I do think you should keep... If you want to get rid of the OCAF, it's not the worst thing, but it's definitely a massive nerf to Huntress's potential. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that alone could take her down, like, half a tier to a full tier. Because when people do her tier list, they consider the fact that she can deny unhooks with OCAF. With a green rarity add-on, that is. However, like I said, it's not the worst thing, because a lot of people would agree that a killer shouldn't be able to do that. However, I do think that you should keep the lower tier one, even if you are getting rid of the top one. Like, top tier one. Well, good luck, Billalord. I hope you guys are V for victorious. It felt like it should, you felt like it should be base kit, you either made it base kit or removed it. All add-ons are unique. Well, yeah, but if you got rid of it, but you're saying you got rid of it, so theoretically, if you got rid of the second iteration of it, then it's possible you kept the original one. So that's why so all add-ons are unique, I don't think actually answers the question, unless I'm missing something. Which, like, I'm not ruling that out, to be clear. Also, let me get my shards open, because currently, guys, hello. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm Marcus. We are currently this far into the game. And if you want to know how many hours in we are, technically, we are approximately nearly 41 hours in, but a lot of those hours have been yapping. Not all of them, to be clear. Excuse me. Anyway, moving on. Hi. We're currently just eating a little bit of dinner until 6 o'clock, and at 6 o'clock I will probably get into the gaming proper. But first, I'm going to read some shards that I've collected. Aw. Well, I appreciate Billalord. That means a lot, considering I know how important these games are to you. But I, of course, would understand if you want to give your full attention to the match. So, if you change your mind, I promise no hard feelings. Ooh, ow! I bugged my finger. Okay, let's see. Let's look at technology. It's gone, just checked, was a bit difficult because you just want the look of basically all her add-ons. In that case, honestly, Rubber Ducky, I would definitely recommend giving her the 10% base kit. Because I think that there's a problem with giving her the unhook denial base kit. But I don't think there's a problem with full-on removing it. I think it either has to be add-on dependent or removed. But I do think that she is a significantly weaker killer if she fully removes if she fully is unable to deny unhooks at all in the same way. Or even dealing with basement unhooks, like being able to get that early hit on someone coming up from basement stairs and then follow up with the M1 before they can make it to the window or the pallet. It's that sort of thing. Also, excuse me while I shake some ketchup. Let's how do I want to do this? You know what? I actually have to throw something out real quick. I have a paper plate that is just taking up unnecessary room at the moment. Let me toss that, and then we'll really get into it. Oh, much love to you too, Bill Lord. I don't know why I stumbled over the word "to" there. I guess I'm trying to come up with a funny little pun or something, and I'm coming up blank 2 times in a row. I'll be right back. Okay. I needed to toss a paper plate that I'd had my lunch sandwich on, and grab a real plate to put some ketchup on to dip my chicken tenders in that I got from the diner. And I decided to not get a shake because honestly, basically you can't actually choose what kind of shake you want. You just have to select milkshake, and whatever you get, you get. And historically, the vast majority of the time, it's been vanilla. The last couple times we've ordered, it hasn't been vanilla. And it's been like some of the rare flavors that like I actually don't really like. Or I wouldn't want to drink more of. So I decided not to, but I'm really regretting it because I could really go for a shake right now. That's the punchline. Oh well, sucks to suck. Cry me a river, build me a bridge, and get over it. Anyway, I'm gonna read a couple of the... Guys, guess what I remembered to do? I remembered right now to turn off my monitor's crosshair that I use when I play Dead by Daylight. And any other game, actually. And the reason I need to turn it off is because when I don't, I aim at it instead of my actual crosshair on my guns. And let me tell you, that poses a problem. Okay. Success. And yes, if you're like Marcus, did doing whatever you were just doing actually require you to make all those faces? It did, yes. It was more precarious than you could ever imagine. Which isn't very precarious, but it's more than you would expect. Any hoodle. I'm sorry for saying that. I can't say I fully regret it, but I partially regret it. Sorry, stream went down on my phone. I'm pulling it back up, and then I'm gonna read after I pour my ketchup. And then in just a couple, we'll get into the game proper. Actually, how about this? We'll read Chemicals and Kendachi, and then we'll get in. Sound like a plan? Stans? Get it? Because the guy's name was Stan. Anyway. Okay. E. coli. Okay, God, this is so... Sorry. I love the Japanese tendency to just turn titles into ship names. By which I mean the combining of the first, like, well, probably would be the first kanji of each of their names, basically. Though actually, this is the last of his, huh? Kendachi. Anyways, just a very, like, common thing to do. It's kind of like there's this one game, AI The Somnium Files, where, there's a maid cafe, actually, called Sunfish Pocket, or Sunfish Pocketto, which, at one point, the character, a different character's like, Sunpoke, which sounds so weird in English. It's like, Sunpoke? Yeah, I think my dad used to refer to it as Sunpoke sometimes. But in Japanese, it makes a lot more sense because it would be very typical to be like, Sunpoke. Just like to combine the two full words into one combined, like, what's a portmanteau? Anyway. Sorry. I'm gonna stop being a nerd. That's a lie. I can't stop, won't stop, don't know how to stop. God, someone help. Lol JK. Don't kill the part of you that is cringe, kill the part that cringes. Alternatively, I am cringe and I am valid. Whichever perspective floats your boat. I right-clicked like a bozo. God, guys, should I add the word brick to my vocabulary? I've been watching enough Minecraft YouTubers every now and then and calling themselves and each other bricks that I actually kind of like it. I'm getting mere exposure affected into liking the word brick as an insult. Anyway, I'm gonna finish reading this. Thought I was saying Sunpope. Yeah, no, Sunfish Pocket. So, it's kind of like how, Pokemon... actually, oh my god, Pokemon is the perfect example of the portmanteau effect, in Japanese. It's literally pocket monsters. Poketto monster. Pokemon. Poketo monster. Pocket monster. Pokemon. Pokemon. So, with, Sunpoke, it's Sunpoke. Fun fact, I wrote a paper for a linguistics course in college on Danganronpa V3 localization, specifically with regards to how Gonta's verbiage was translated and localized versus how Tenko and Angi's were. And the relation there was their first-person pronoun being translated into English, with Gonta still using third-person pronouns to Gonta refer to Gontas as this in this way, versus Tenko and Angie, who in Japanese both would go, Tenko does too, and Angie as well, both get to use I in English. And obviously it's more in-depth than that, but that's like the context for anyone who knows what I'm talking about. I need to read. How dare I distract myself? Imagine if I was muted this whole time. I fucking right-clicked again. I need to be shot in-game. Fun fact, I literally have an OtterBox on my phone, which is like just a heavy-duty phone protector. Do you guys want to know why, if you don't already know? Because some of you probably do, because I've shared this before. It's because I fucking dropped my phone, and it's not like I'm careless. My hands just don't give a shit. I will be standing there, and all of a sudden it will just go lol JK. Get dunked on scrub. I'm like, okay. Awesome. Love that for me. One time I was walking in one of my school hallways, and I had just gone into the staircase like the top of the staircase, and just my hand let go of my phone. And I just had to watch it roll down the stairs like a slinky. I'm not joking. Head over ass if it was a person. I was like, well, okay. Another time, I'm walking along, I'm swinging my arms a little bit, and just whoop, right out of my hand it goes. I yeet it probably a good, like, 2 yards, 6 feet. Gonna be honest, meters to feet is one of the few things, like, I don't have a good guesstimate in terms of, freedom units to... I almost did a French accent for some reason. To non-freedom units. I'm good with most other units, but not that one. Anyway, further than it should have gone. It was fine, because I had an OtterBox. Anyway, let's get into the game, since apparently I can't stop talking, even when I want to read, so... I don't even have- guys, I wasn't even an iPad kid. That's the worst part. I know that I probably scream iPad leash kid, but I wasn't. What were we doing? You know what? I want to go ride the metro. Hold on. Because we were going to do that last time, but then it didn't make sense because I wanted to go back to my apartment. So we are going to ride the metro. I think I saw a fast travel point right ahead of me, right? Oh, wrong button. Hit that again. My bad. Yeah, a bummer. I mean, what? This was where my parents died. Anyway, I will say, guys, if you like, visual novel / visual novel adjacent games with a good story, especially kind of like a fucky-wucky story, and you don't mind, like, a bit of anime TM style, characterization / gameplay, I highly recommend AI The Somnium Files. It is a really good game. And an absolute blast. Have I... You know what? I don't remember if I've actually explored all of here yet. Guys, right before we fully get into the game, while I'm eating my food, this is what I'm gonna do. First of all, I'm gonna let you guys vote on which of these we get into, okay? Number 1. I'm also gonna let the Discord know. Okay. And I'm gonna read you what I'm writing in Discord, because that's the easiest way to tell you what we're gonna do. Just getting into Cyberpunk for the night. About to start one of the Act 2, or one of the main story quests. Throwing a poll into chat to decide which one we do first! Exclamation point. Okay. So, as you may have heard, hello there, Zendaya OP, or Zendaya Op. Oh, God, those are opposite meanings. Welcome in. This is my first playthrough, yes. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Let's see. Which quest should we do first? Ghost Town. Gimme Danger. The space in between. Or other. And if you vote for other, you are contractually obligated to tell me what you think I should do next. No spoilers, of course, haha. Okay, and where am I in the main storyline? Quite early. I'm pretty sure the main things we've done in the main storyline into Act 2 have been, we met with Takamura at the diner. We then met with, Wakako, I believe her name is, with him. I can't remember if we've done much else with his plot. We did a mission. I keep fat fingering right click like a complete bozo. We did a mission for / adjacent to Judy, where we went to this one other club and talked with a guy and fixed his net running issue. Yeah, no, I have 2 main days where I have sessions, and every now and then after I play my main game, which is Dead by Daylight, I'll occasionally do like an hour or 2 or 3 of Cyberpunk, but on those days I don't do any of the main story stuff. I just kind of faff about, go explore random places, find little, like, for example, I found a random ass encampment on scaffolding of an underpass of a highway. Like, just kind of exploring random areas, doing gigs, that sort of stuff. Reading, trying to fully process all of the different menus. It was quite some time before I even truly processed that you can craft different quick hacks, or even change out your quick hacks. But it has been an absolute joy so far. And currently, we're voting on which of the main story quests I'm doing, and whilst doing so, I'm actually just gonna explore this area that we were in yesterday, and then we're gonna take the Metro somewhere. And I'm probably gonna embarrass myself by, what's the word I'm looking for? Staring at the Metro graph for far too long, and then just going, fuck it. I, fast forward to, 5 minutes from now when that's exactly word for word what happens. Ooh, what's that gray circle I see? Do you see what I see? Circle, circle, who are you, my friend?
An immediate replacement vehicle. My car is broken. Broken, do you understand?
It is broken
Yes,
enough.
100% broke. The battery's dead. No, I won't check the fuel level, you imbecile. The car won't go because it won't fucking start. The battery! That's put that human being on the line. Complete moron, I don't care. Anything but this. Toaster equivalent of an AI.
You okay? Who are you? Hi. Okay. Bayanara. Let's see. Ooh, let me take a bite of food real quick, guys. I'm gonna mute up for a second. Sorry. Hashtag bad streamer. Hashtag bad streamer. Hello there.
How's it going?
I'm sorry, the difference in names is just sending me. Iwasaki Hisato. Ni Yunru. Drew Grant. It's like that one Toby Fox meme of the what's it called? What is it? Project What are you? Nani kore? Guts. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, it's an iconic. I mean, that makes sense. It's named Marcus. So, also, guys, I'm so sorry. I know I called I was in hashtag bad streamer mode, but I was really in hashtag bad streamer mode for no good reason. Sorry, for anyone who's new here, hi, I'm Marcus. I get really immersed when I'm playing really any game, and, this one, every now and then, the environment just is so captivating that I just kind of get lost in it. Also, I got a gaming PC as opposed to a gaming laptop for the first time earlier this year. So this is also like the first of these games that I truly get to play on like the best graphics and also still be able to get a good experience. Sorry, hello, I'm back. Oh my god, also I see there was talk about the gun. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh my god, Rubber Ducky, can I just say, the funniest part about me having a goldfish brain is I actually thought you were talking about a different area yesterday. I thought you were talking about the area that we were at, I think, before this, which I like in the, where we, up north where we did the thing with the cyber psycho on the broken bridge. I thought that's where you were talking about. That is so funny. The mug sir, dude, exact, Sir Jamie, that was exact, I mean, you guys quite literally saw it, but yeah, no, it was, I think they're also on my map now that I'm looking closer, but, yeah, no, they're very, actually, you know what, it reminds me of when I was talking about the, Hideo Kojima, cameo, how they, and it probably only happened because it's at night, but they do a very good job of artificially drawing the player's eye to the monks, who are, like you said, out of place. So it draws your attention to an out-of-place spot. Or piece, rather. Which leads you over here, which leads you to being able to see that. You guys are the best.
Hey there!
Around, and you're here praying on the ground. Actually, it might just be meditating. Either way. That was fun. I'm actually shocked that I didn't see them previously. I thought I had done a pretty... I was honestly not expecting to find much of anything. I was actually mainly using this as an excuse to eat some chicken, which, side note, task massively failed. Because I really thought I had done my due diligence yesterday. Or rather, I thought I did enough work. I knew it wasn't due diligence, but I thought I had done a good enough job to catch something like that. But I've also found a few, like, little guys. Gorgeous darling. I really do have to remember more often that I'm capable of scanning different characters and their corpses as well to get information on them, because I am severely underutilizing that feature, both in, well, in an exploration sense. Of how I'm actually exploring the game. Oh yeah, if there's one thing I will do, it's do a lot of exploring. And what's absolutely been enthralling me about this game is that this is, okay, actually, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna use the opposite to describe the antithesis of this game. Most games, oh, perfect, I'm back around to the metros. Or is this a different set of metros? No, it's the metros, okay. Most games, what happens is I explore super thoroughly. And I'm basically never not rewarded for going to the super obscure places. I eventually, usually about 25% or so into the game, give up. Because I'm just, there's clearly nothing there. There was no point to walking 5 minutes to the end of the super long corridor, nothing to be found. ever. Then, after the halfway point, that's when there's the actual occasional Easter egg to be found. But at that point, I've given up, because I've done all this exploration with no payoff. This game, every time I think, okay, Marcus, you're wasting a little bit too much time, get back to what you're doing, I'll actually find just something intentionally put in a funky place, or guts, or something else. And, side note, is this like, what guts? Should I know something? Have I come across information about that before? Or is it just like Skippy, where it's just named? By the way, is Skippy a reference to, Clippy? Is that what that's supposed to be? Also, I'm derailing myself. Come on, Marcus, you can do this. Focus. Hold on. Let me get my train of thought back. Right. As opposed to this game, every time I think I may be doing a little bit too much exploring or going a little too in-depth into something, I find something like the gun, or like the overpass I was talking about, or just something random. And again, I know that many of you have heard this quote 1,000,001 times, but it is the long TLDR of what I've been saying. Everything in a video game is intentionally put in the game by someone. Nothing is ever by chance. I mean, bugs aside, of course. Like, any conversation that you can come across, somebody wrote those lines. Somebody edited them. Somebody staged that scene. Somebody mocapped. Somebody recorded the lines. Like, that is somebody's effort. And it is part of what, frankly, we paid for when we bought the
Spare veterans some change.
game. You know?
Here. All yours.
Well, I saw good in you. God bless.
Anyway. And, I guess it's like, believe it or not, I was one of those people who, and I know, the reason I say one of those people is I know that other people have had this experience. I was one of those people who was surprised to learn how many people just don't do side story stuff at all in games. And I was genuinely shocked when I discovered that. Gonna be good at Cyberpunk GeoGuessr. God, I actually love GeoGuessr. Also, how did I lose the Metro? Okay. Guts is Rebecca's gun from Edge Runners. Fire it at a dude. Trust me, it's no ordinary shotgun. Got it. Okay. Here you are. Oh yes, for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, I literally knew nothing about Cyberpunk going into it, other than there was an anime with a downer ending. Keanu Reeves was in it. However, I actually at first thought he was only in the DLC. Was surprised to learn that he was, in the main game as well. And I knew that it did a No Man's Sky, where its reputation really pulled a 180. That's it. Have not seen the anime, know nothing about the anime. Other than it's a downer ending. Which is not like me poo-pooing it, to be clear. That's just what I know about it, you know? Like, and if I'm wrong about that, then are these doors I can...
Can't someone else? Oh.
Okay, understood.
Okay.
You know what? Oh, right, the pole. I was about to say, now, where are we going? I don't know, Marcus. What was the vote? Let's see. It is either Ghost Town or the space in between, because both got 2 votes. So let me see where both are on the map. Ghost Town and the space in between. Okay, kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Oh, my bad. You know, okay. Let's see if either is easy. Let's just figure out where I end up. Where am I? Oh. Please, thank you. Well, that doesn't make sense to do. I guess we, you know what? We do red, and I think one of them was kind of along the way. I right-clicked instead because I'm a bozo. Well, you know what? I can double-check. Okay, so it's right across the first water gap. That's what I thought. Okay, so we'll do Ghost Town then. I right-clicked again like a bozo. Why am I like this? Metro. Okay. Sorry that your streamers like this, guys.
It's time for your local news. Violence continues. Have been reported along the 166
This is
Nice.
cool.
The worst thing is about this place.
I'll be late.
Next stop,
Yes, deadline can't be
Sarasti
extended.
and Republic.
Crowds?
All the time.
No. The
You're
fucking smell.
exaggerating a bit, don't you think?
Okay. Let me see where we're going real quick. For real, for real. Is there a way to view the, view the stops?
You're now at
True.
Sarasti and Republic.
I have
Joe, you
obligations.
could spoil shit in piss,
Well,
and
you're
it
the
still
one who
smell
asked.
better than this fucking dump.
Yes, I already told him.
Oh, there we go.
I have to go now. Love you too.
Let me see. Is there a way to, like, actually view what areas are called?
When listening to music or other content, please use headphones.
Anyway, I'm gonna... Sorry, I'm here. Hello. Again, I promise I'm definitely erring on the side of bad streamer mode right now. I think once I get my actual food in my stomach, I will be a little bit less of a dodo bird. I'm not gonna promise though, because I mean, unfortunately, sometimes it do be like that anyway. CDPR does reward you for doing side missions or random walks around the maps, both with Cyberpunk and Witcher. Witcher is actually another game that other than the first season of the TV show, that I'm totally spoiler-free about and would love to play at some point. And Rubber Ducky, you were thinking about my philosophy of that stuff and was doing a gig thinking someone had to make a character on the spot, a full dialogue between them and V. Dude, exactly. Isn't that so fascinating when you think about it? Like, because the more it's really an ironic downside in the sense that the better built a world is, the easier it is for a player to become lost in that world, which makes it easier for a player to forget all of the different levels of work that went into making it. Like, and even when you know it, like it's still just those moments of holy shit, like someone scripted this, someone edited that script, someone rewrote it, someone then approved it. Those lines then got sent to the VAs who had to do a bunch of different takes. Somebody else had to edit those lines together, had to match the mocap. It's like it's just for a throwaway line. Anyway, username every time you replay the game, the second you get to open world, guts is the first thing you get. And I can take red to yellow at a later stop. When you can I'll go on the make sure you played this game 12 times and didn't know that. See username, the things you discover when you just decide to go see. Also, can I just point out that the maps from this exact like screen kind of looks like a blurred face. It almost looks like the Cyber Psycho icon, if you really squint. Okay, but yeah, you think I should get, Mega Building H10. Is that what it'll be called?
Implant.
Or I might just exit at next stop and YOLO it. This is, well, you know what? No, a better idea.
Next stop, Alexander Street.
We're gonna actually enjoy watching the world go by, and I'm gonna eat some more chicken. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be an intelligent individual. Also, Bill Lord, nice. You guys got this.
You're now at Alexander Street.
Soccer/football username. Ooh, a wee bit of a cough in my throat. Okay. An exit at next stop. Let's go. What's up, bruv? How you doing? Ooh, we have dudes to fight. Yay, my favorite thing to do. Guys, we can test out Guts. She's beauty, she's grace, she'll smack you right in the face. Is this louder than God's revolver and twice as shiny? This one's for all you crash queens and roller babes. Listen up. The future is bulletproof. The aftermath is sick. Oh, right, I should read it again. What do? You have plus 85% headshot damage multiplier. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just inhaled a piece of breading. 20 projectiles, okay. I'm not gonna complain. Bye. And hello to my new friend. And that... Okay, actually, I have a question. Why are they sometimes wiggling on the ground like that, and sometimes they're not? Like, this dude lost a fucking arm. Why is he wiggling on the ground, and this dude isn't? Or you lost an arm too. So actually, that is a good comparison then. They're wiggling. They went down to a non-lethal attack. Sometimes they get lucky, though. He's unconscious, basically. Oh! Well, it looks like I get more XP if I kill them. Because I just killed that dude when he was already on the ground. Taylor Swift style. Lying on the cold, hard ground, wiggling like a little worm. But sorry, that part wasn't Taylor Swift related. I kind of regret bringing her up now. But then I killed him and I got XP. So, like, that's weird. Like, so... in Cyber Psycho missions, it's suggested you don't kill him. Rest of the game can do whatever. Yeah, I did my first Cyber Psycho mission. I didn't realize that... So, you can wind up accidentally killing the Cyber Psychos then if you hit them with a headshot, right? Or are they a special case who will always be fine, regardless of what causes them to go down in an earlier round swinging? I'm trying to turn it up. If you dismember them with a sword or shotgun or something. Okay, got it. Whee! The popo don't see nothing. Okay, have I not done this? No, If I somehow knock on in this door, could I just not go in this door? I fought people here, didn't I? This looks familiar. I think I fought people here. Or somewhere just very similarly modeled. Which is definitely possible, mind you. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be down here, right? Let's see. Yep. Just follow the map. Also, again, if you don't know why I'm incapable of following a simple mini-map, the truth is embarrassing. I didn't even mean to do that. I don't know how I did that, actually. Uh-oh. That's a big old shootout happening. God, great fun fact. Fall Out Boy is actually the band I've seen the most times in concert. Which, somewhere between 3 to 5 times. I genuinely don't know how many. But you can accidentally do it. Got it. Thank you, Jamie. But shit going on in the radio. ざっと数えて40名みんなごめを光らせのどんな小さな趣味も I hope no one here speaks Japanese. I'm definitely singing some of these words wrong. What's happening? What are y'all shooting at? Are y'all shooting at cities? What's happening? I get fat-fingered a grenade throw. I hate everything here. I'm sorry. Why do I kill a racketeer and now have the cops on me? And then I blow myself up.
Fucking firefight!
Eat my ass, Chief. I had a gun and the cops saw me with a gun. Well, I thought they'd be a little appreciative of me helping them. I'm eating my chicken in peace. Well, they'll eat it in pieces. Anyway, I don't know what that was about. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So if you're sprinting and you click crouch, that's how you do that. Got it. I may have known that at some point, but I don't recall knowing that. But now I do. Anyway, so what was going on here, guys?
Ah, you shit out of luck!
Like...
Ah! Bitch is on my ass!
Okay. Okay. Whatever, sure.
Don't even want to find you.
Yes, I did do the same thing twice. I don't care. It was worth it for that sweet, sweet loot. No, I don't know why I'm this way. I still think they should show a little, they should be a little bit more grateful for me helping them with, people trying to murk them. No, that's too high. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop being a actual dumbass and just go to the damn thing that's 100 meters away. This is why I need you people to vote on things for me and direct me, because then I actually have a reason to stick to the main quest. Whereas I, if left to my own devices, will continue playing like this is our favorite optional day. I have to figure out how to get downstairs, eh? I should probably follow the yellow path. I promise I can't deny I am sometimes like this. I'm not usually this bad. This is definitely me needing to finish some food. I'll be honest. I'm assuming, okay, right? I had to go here. Do I have to go up before I go down? Or no? Oh, I see. It's taking me the legal fucking way. I'm such a schmuck. I'm such a damn schmuck. I was just going to Afterlife. Or, yeah. I see now. Got it. Okay. Oh, that's what- this is where that girl ghosted me that time. Where I'm like, hey, 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 and she just kept walking. That was... Honestly, no. No, Claire. I'm having a rough time of it. So.
Need a fixer. Got something that can't wait.
Let her in.
I'm trying to cut down on my number of manual saves until I can go through and delete them. Consider I'm currently on manual save 181.
Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRI, see right through you. Give her the truth.
I'm trying to think of something funny that an MRI could stand for, but
The girl. What was her gripe?
Why didn't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
Sir Jamie, I need you to know. I started reading your message that starts with, I believe your exact words were. And I was like, oh, what did I need help recalling? Because again, goldfish brain. So seeing, please talk to me, please, please, and suddenly realizing that I was deeply invested in finding out what you were responding to, and then getting smacked in the face by that quote of mine, and then remembering that, yeah, no, I think that is probably the exact phrasing I used. You may as well just whack me over the back of the head with a dead fish. I'm gonna be real. And not like a small fish either. Like, we ain't talking a minnow. We're talking like a sea bass or something. Maybe even a sunfish, like an ocean sunfish. Not a freshwater sunny. Also, username. I know that the Gorilla Arms Cyberware upgrade also increases body when I need to do actions like break doors or and such. I actually just read that the last time I had okay, let me read through the cyberware session. Because I know the arms ones I originally took a look at and my eyes started glazing over. Because, honestly, I'm able to understand and process the amount of information there relatively easily, but seeing what looked like almost identical versions of itself, definitely it was one of those, you know what, this is one of those things that I'm going to have to read once I've understood the rest of the cyberware, because this will double the effort. Trying to understand this right now would take the same amount of effort as understanding all of the other categories combined, because trying to differentiate while also trying to internalize is just going to be, that dual process is not going to work well. I do not have enough RAM for that. So then the next time I was doing my cyberware read-up, since I'd done all the other stuff the prior time, I started getting into the ARMS stuff, and I came across it then. I was like, holy shit. Hell yeah.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down. Mm-hmm. Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer, worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Username, did your, like, phone correct Victorious to Vittorio? Because that's so fucking DBD pilled. I can't stand it. I love it.
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's...
Sorry, you guys know, normally I don't like pausing during cutscenes. It's why I do a lot of yapping beforehand or after. After this, I'm gonna actually mute up and let this finish back and forth. The difference between... So, JB, that's kind of what I mean, is the first time I tried to understand and internalize the cyberware, I see the arms, I see, 16 arms, and I see a decent chunk of information for each one of them, but I also see a lot of overlap. So in that moment, my brain basically goes, I can't both understand the base abilities that these arms have, but also differentiate between them in this moment without using a lot of mental energy. So I decided to do that one relatively minor task a different day, and use that day to basically then understand all the other cyberware. Because it's definitely a me thing. Having those two types of information of both understanding the info, but also separating what the different infos are. It's like that combination that's just wee woo. Brain no want to understand, or brain do want to understand, just brain no understand. AKA the ADHD. Usually I jokingly say that, but like unironically, that's the processing part of that there, lad. Also, sorry, I'm just noticed stream went down on my phone, so I'm fixing that so I can see quickly if there are issues. Okay.
Got a price. Second and third. Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bug. Multiple bells ringing.
Those are not my fault.
Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake.
I walk in death's wake.
Luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Saka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
God, I'm not saying the second one. Holy shit.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower, remember? Who'd you lose back then? Johnny something?
Ah, you came prepped. Course. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
Mm-hmm, see?
I feel like I should just get off to on a good foot with her, right? Like, I've already shown that I came prepared with knowledge. Let's not push my luck. Besides, I already paid Maelstrom right off rip. I may as well pay her. I'd rather have her as an ally.
Should be enough.
Mm-hmm. Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
But, like, what if I want to talk now? Bye. Oh, I don't... You know what? No.
Get you anything? Hang on just a little longer.
We're gonna get 2 birds stoned at once. Actually, wait, what? Oh, okay, so these are the ones... Oh! Wait a second. Okay. I need to pay more attention to the different lists. Categories, whatevers. Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
Chum, Ripper's on the way. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh, right, I'm gonna call Judy. Guys, this is unfortunately very much like my real phone. I have 2 messages from Takamura. That's how long it's been. Oh my god, that's so cute!
B, you called. Promised I'd call, didn't I?
Oh.
So, managed to learn anything?
Sorry, I kind of cut off you from talking, huh? Let's listen
Promised
anyway.
I'd call, didn't I? Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything? Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper dock goes by Fingers. Oh shit.
Why is it on the map?
Know where to find this Fingers character? Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news. Heading there now, to find her. I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later, V.
Toodaloo. Parkour. Okay. Her phone icon is also a tattoo she has. Aww. It's really cute. I was really hoping I would come across a group who I could kill and steal their vehicles from, but I guess I should really just not be stupid, huh? Oh. Beautiful. I don't know why I'm just not in the habit of actually calling my my vehicle. I just instinctually start running. Okay. We're gonna start here. I'm gonna get myself some more chicken. Don't care what anyone says. Judy's probably one of your favorite characters in the game. Interesting. I don't really have too strong of an opinion of her one way or the other, but I'm more interested in learning more after our most recent interaction with her. They did a good job of indicating that she is going to be an interesting character. About the iconic weapon stuff, am I okay if you tell me there's a weapon, not because it's missable, but because it's really annoying to get back to where it is? You know what? Yeah, that one's fine. If it's capital R, really annoying. But much like with the permanently missable ones, assuming it's not like the sort of thing that you have literally 5 seconds, like, hey, if you don't get it in a really, really short time frame, you'll miss it sort of thing. If it's like a room that you think I'll hang around more than like a few seconds in, I'd say give me a little bit of time to miss it before letting me know. Do I want funny hints? Only if it falls under, like, the category that we've talked about with regards to, like, if the hints are okay. In that case, then yeah, feel free to give, like, whatever type. Though I would still say first, just give me the heads up that there's something around that I'm in danger of losing access to. Because I'd still rather kind of find it on my own, truly. Because I like... It makes... I like that it makes dopamine make brain go burr. That make brain go burr dopamine. Word no good. Not even bad. Just actually yes bad. Never mind. I'm moving on. I have a grenade now. I'm gonna blow myself up in game. Oh, and you can turn on your wheels neon flashing lights by tapping V. Got it. Okay. Give some real abstract hints. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, wait, I really thought this was gonna be happening right here, whatever it was. The fact that I know that some fucked up shit is happening, I'm just so confused. You know what? I'm gonna be smart about this. Alright, hold on. I know that this is kind of silly to do. I'm doing another one. And then I'm gonna move my plate. Because I think I need my arms to be able to move. Oh, this is where it's happening. Oh, that dude's just having a moment. What is happening? Okay. I think that was a little bit of a bug. I thought I had just, like, stumbled onto some weird, like, trip gone bad. I was like, oh, okay, I guess there's no danger here. It's just these two dudes hyped up on some drugs. And then the bad guy spawned in. Does anyone here play The Long Dark? There's a bug that's been in the game for so long now. It specifically happens with bears. I think it can happen with other animals, especially other non-wolf hostile animals, but it's notorious for happening with bears. And what'll happen is if you exit a load zone, you'll sometimes hear the bear crows, which is a specific type of crow noise that indicates a bear is nearby. And you won't see a bear. And then you'll look around, and then the fucking bear spawns in. Anyway, I'm gonna resave because that was terrifying. I'm gonna delete this middle one. God, hey, that was actually that might be one of the weirder bugs I've had so far. Honestly, one of the buggier bugs I've had so far. Oh, it's just those three? Lamau.
He's gonna kill.
That felt more like a, pistol moment because of that, dude. Shut up about the moon. Oh, I almost missed this. Heading for those fuckers. Eyes open, shoom. Alright, heading for those fuckers. Eyes open, shoom. Keep that guard up. You know it. I'm serious. Those booster hits are fucking nuts. Chill, I can take care of myself, shoom. Sure. Anyway, once you push all that stuff, you know, go back to the stash for more. Coordinates. The fuck you send me that for? Sorry, clicked something by accident. Keep the address on my phone. Just trying to remember where it is, my thumb slipped. Oops. You keep shit like that in your phone? You fucking gonked in the head? Just in case I forget, shoom. Fucking hell! Delete that shit now. Sure, okay. Don't sure okay me, do it now, or you'll forget. Is it gone? Yeah, give me a sec, I'm driving to... But a million heads your conk ass forgets. God, I hope I get to find the coordinates on the phone, like, on one of these guys. Dinner for you may lurk a bit. Well, cook a bit, be back. We'll enjoy your dinner. That's why you believe in the Silence Congo. Exactly. It's like, I don't have to take out the entire crew with the Silence Congo, but if I can whittle them down to about half population before they realize I'm there, I'm gonna be a lot less likely to just get overwhelmed by focusing. Again, funny enough, this is another way that I'm unironically accounting for my ADD. I know that if I get into a gunfight, I wind up focusing on one person at a time style combat. So if I can take out half the people who I won't be paying attention to and will therefore be pumping me full of lead, it makes me more likely to not get my health whittled down. That's kind of like the gameplay loop that I know that I will fall into out of sheer habit and ability to split my attention. And it's like, yeah, I guess I wish that it wasn't, I could do other things, but that's why I walk into fire, because it's too hot to handle that play style. But no, that's why I need to practice with the game, as silly as that might sound, and just kind of get used to the gameplay loop and start working other guns into the rotation and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, what's in here? Coolio. For some reason, I thought I saw a hackable thing somewhere. A Jacker voice I'm in moment. I'm not seeing it now. Hey, Drew! How goes? Thank you for watering your streamer, Tamagotchi. Hope you are having a lovely weekend so far. Welcome in. Oh, right. Oh, there is something. Hold on. Wait, there's also a question mark. Hold on, I see things on the map. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, I knew that this was probably gonna be something. See anything here? No, but the... Uh-oh.
I didn't mean to, so sorry.
Oh, is this one of the places to buy? Oh, this is one of the apartments. I see. Hello there. Yoink. 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 Ooh, messages. Hey, Jim, Heaton guy was here. Went on about a pressure issue. Saying there's a leak, then set up some scaffolding. That was the last I saw him. Hasn't answered my calls or messages. Either the man hightailed it with the eddies, or there's a splat mark in his shape somewhere. Let us know how to proceed, okay? We need a new guy. Plus, there's the access shard problem. The whole building is one giant sitting duck for break-ins. Mike. Heating. Hey, Mike. This Heating guy dropped by today to see what's up. Paid up front, so he asks again. You tell him to step off your dick. Anyway, need to make a shard with the whole building access, because he said he's got to check the feed pipes, pipe loops, and whatever the hell else IDK. Could take hours. Thanks in advance, Jim. Mega Medicine Lottery. Yeah, yes, we've seen these. Ooh, there you are. Jacker voice, I'm in. Hey, Groove, I am indeed enjoying the hell out of Cyberpunk. Let's see. Have you played the game before? 7A, 1C. Let's see. Or we could 7A, 1C. E9, BD. BD9. Hold on. 7A, 1C. Sorry, no, 7A, 1C, E9, BD, BD, E9. Okay. Jeez. Huh. No PC's potato can't run Cyberpunk, I see. Well, you know, kind of funny enough, I was just talking about how, this really is the first game that I've gotten to play of this caliber on my, new gaming PC. That actually, I can both play it on the highest settings, but also, get, like, really solid gameplay results out of. Almost missed you. Personal access token. Is that just, like, the get in everywhere card? Because that's kind of crazy if they just literally left it lying on the front, counter. Funny, but absurd. Sup. Dang. This place is a dump. Shit. Wilbur and Leah. Hey, Leah. Hey. So, got any eager buyers? Yep. And tigers. Triple my asking amount. Sounds good. Too good to be true. Jealousy. Subtle. All 'cause I'm filthy fucking rich. Picture sweet ass I am. But that won't change the facts. This reeks a mile off. In your shoes, I'd rather stick my finger up a cat's asshole than touch the steel. Right. Gotta go. Call you from Hawaii. Narc. Ooh. Gun. Anyway, did I just find a... Is this... What is this? Stop complaining, get rich today. Just gonna read this real quick. God, I fucking hate that. What a good job they did of making me hate that person. Can I get on this? Thank you. Okay, messages, delivery, steel wheels. And then the penis nano. Oh wait, this is scam alert. Oh, got it. Okay. Let's see, anything else to find here? Smoke machine. Ooh, wait. How? Oh. Why are you special? Why are you special? Can I shove you? How do I shove you? It looks like it's pretty clear that you're supposed to shove it because of the scratch marks. Do I need something, like, something to use as a lever? Ah. Or I hit the big red button. Or I don't hit the big red button. Oh, or I can remote. Got it. Okay, I see now. Can I not? Oh, I see. It was selecting that. No, it wasn't. Am I stupid? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm looking at what you guys are saying right now, or what you're saying right now, Rubber Ducky. I see this part of a gig. So what you're saying is I should leave right now because I'm probably just not supposed to be interacting with this, right? Oops. Sorry, I kind of got distracted. And guys, this is why I didn't need to artificially pass time. Because by doing that, well, that's what I'm doing. This is me artificially passing time. This is not the first time that I've ended up in an area of the map that I really shouldn't be in yet, and it won't be the last. Okay, well, I don't have the authorization card that I need, apparently. I can't get in here. That's fine. I'm gonna just try to keep jumping down here. Yo, this is actually working way better than I thought it would. Until the end. That actually was pretty swagtastic, if I do say so myself. Anyway, let's get me out of here. Why am I... Anyway. That was fascinating. Fascinating little side quest. Let's follow the yellow brick road. Follow. Wait. Oh, this is guts. Bye. Hehehehe. Get like a true millennial. Wait, what did I say? God, guys, maybe this is why I'm my own best audience, because I immediately forget what I say after I say it. So, I don't actually know where this metaphor is going. I just want to draw attention to the fact that I think I'm very funny. Anyway, you guys got anything else? Ooh, someone was in the middle of, buying something. Was yours, now mine. Ooh, and more lockers. Ooh, is that better than what I currently have? I don't think so. Yeah, 15, and this is also 15. What were you? You're also 15. I just know, and I know that it's apparently bound to whatever level it is, but I also know there are the multiple stats, which is why I was checking to see if maybe they gave different status effects. Look for the light in the dark. Believe in the fireflies. God, that is genuinely one of my favorite, like, opening credits sequences in a game is the Last of Us opening credit sequence with the narration and then when the fireflies start talking. I just think it's a really good world building. Anyway, I think that was it. Okay. Also, does anyone know why the that happened with the I forgot to check what gang affiliation is in this neighborhood. But what the fuck happened with those guys spawning in on top of me? Because that was actually genuinely startling. I actually underreacted considering how startled I was. Is that something that's, like, known to happen? Is it because I came over here via the metro or whatever? I don't even think I came over here via the metro. I kind of biked over here, now that I'm thinking about it, for more than 0.5 seconds. Thought I saw another piece of loot. Oop, not loot, but... Ooh, actually, it is loot. Ooh, recon grenade. Maybe I should try using that. What really happened in Arasaka Tower? Okay, hold on, we're reading this. Is this the Johnny shit? Interesting. Johnny, what do you think about this? I'm so sorry for talking with food in my mouth. I thought I would be able to, sound less gross. Coincidence? I think not. Question. Did that originate with The Incredibles? Because about a year ago or so, I forget if I was rewatching The Incredibles or if I was watching a reaction to The Incredibles. I was watching something involving The Incredibles. And I heard fucking Edna Mode do coincidence? I think not. And my jaw dropped because that's not where that came from. Was she quoting something else, or was that where it came from? I know that I could look this up. I've just chosen not to. It's one of the things that I consider life's little mysteries. They're the things that you could look up, but 40 years ago you couldn't. And they were the topics that you debated at a group gathering. Oh no, so-and-so was definitely on the first season of Friends. No, she wasn't. Yes, she was. And then no one actually knows the answer, so you just debate it. Those are life's little mysteries. I choose to not look them up. I probably should. But then I wouldn't have the joy of having them solved randomly without expecting. It's, you know what? It's actually the exact same driving force that causes me to want you to not tell me where the guns are. I just like discovering things, not intentionally looking for it. Until I get annoyed. Anyway. Silverhand cameo. Interesting. Where was she during the attack? Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, I see a lot of stuff around here, actually. You know what? Let me clean up the loot here first. Actually. Let me fight these guys first. Since if I don't, I'm inclined to forget to. Okay, what are we dealing with? These are tiger claws. Got it. We're in tiger claw land. Who am I who?
Okay, you gotta go.
You're who I'm talking
Glad you
to.
could clear your schedule.
Hi.
Where's all this stuff come from?
Trade secret. Gonna get anything? Because otherwise, you just taking off space.
You from the Northeast or something, lady. What you doing over here in California? The land that used to be known as California. Sound like you're from New Jersey or New York or something
Look,
like
I haven't got a lot of time.
I haven't got a lot of time. You from Boston?
Mind if I just peruse?
If you're not gonna buy anything.
Why'd you get so quiet, lady? Quiet. You sell medical gauze, ritual bowl, and vinyl records. Got it. What kind of junk do I have? Eh, whatever. Goodbye.
We thought he was sick or something. Then we opened his sleeping bag. You.
Anyway, where's the other person that you guys have? You've gotta have one more. Where is the last guy? I know he's in here because he's showing up on the mini map. Fuck it.
And I approve this message.
Should I have not shot your friends? You know what, dude?
Hey.
You have a good meal. You have a good one. You have a good one. He's gonna be so fucking confused. Just in case you try anything. I'll mark you. This is like the landlord. We encountered a landlord who similarly did not care about the woes of his comrades. And you know what? He sounded like a pretty good landlord, so we just decided to let him go. And he tried to get into a fight later, but luckily we were able to avoid him. So he's just still out there, vibing, being chillin', maxin' relaxin'. Is there money in you? What's that? Ow. I shouldn't have tried to jump when I knew there was something directly above my head, and yet I did it anyway. Hello
Listen
there.
to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
To my untrained ear, sounds alright, I guess. Easy listening, at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate. But the feeling? That's what counts. Guy's hurting. Got something he can't take. And it shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
Really know how to give a guy a compliment. That how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams?
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world awake.
Ooh, isn't that what every failed artist says about their work?
Know what? You're right. I failed. Corpo tyrants still run this town, just like 50 years ago. But if you think in my heart of hearts I want to be the next teen idol, think again. Don't give half a fuck about that commercial shit.
All right, princess. At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were.
Ooh, mean to say I could get my hands on some old samurai bootlegs? I'm gonna find those tapes. I'm gonna shriek like a little fangirl anytime you open your mouth.
That's a little snarkier than I
fucking
wanted
try.
it to be, but...
Jokes aside, you think those tapes still exist after all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something.
Okay. I saw purple and thought I might be an item, even though it obviously wasn't. I wanted it to be in my heart of hearts. Okay, let's get the rest of the stuff from around here. Then we'll... Dang, there's a lot of the little holodecks, or whatever you want to call them, around these parts. And by these parts, I mean literally right here in this, downtown bazaar. I don't know why I called it a bazaar. Ooh. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoinkity yoink. Yoink, yoink. Anything else in the trash heap? I'm the trash man. I throw garbage all over the ring and then I start eating it. I don't see anything else. Oh, I see something else. Yoink.
Johnny? Pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
I'm ready.
Oh, here, are you gonna
Point
fight?
For the other team.
Oh shit, now that he's standing, he hates me.
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
Where'd my gun go? Hello? Oh, I'm still in conversation with Johnny.
Hey.
Or with these guys this time.
Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for this?
To what now?
This guy's gonna kick the shit out of me as soon as I'm done talking with this guy.
Comes in here, asks where is his old rainbow.
This is gonna be a problem.
And I'm like a broken record. Tell all of them the Corp brought them out 20 years ago. I should put a sign.
Know anything about bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, don't know, samurai stuff?
Samurai. Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychofan friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him?
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
What's he selling?
Organic strawberries and cream. What do you think? He sells ancient dusty tapes of ancient dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Preem. Thanks.
I'm fucking muted! Anyway, I went from saying, that I thought that the way I dealt with this guy was really clever, and I'm really happy about that. That was funny as far as I'm concerned. Two, I'm gonna finish him off because... Oh, can I not pull my gun in the shop or something? Yeah, okay. Don't call the cops.
I'm ready. You ready?
Anyway, I was just
To
saying
go
that
for a bite.
I needed praise because that made me laugh.
What can I get you?
I said better things than that, but it doesn't matter. I was muted. It's my own damn fault. I like this knife. I might buy it later, just for fun. Actually, do you guys have anything I can steal while I'm here? I mean borrow. I don't mean borrow, I mean steal. If I locked someone in there, I wonder if they would freeze.
Glad you could clear your schedule.
Well, you're the trash lady.
Mind if I just peruse?
If you're not gonna buy anything, yes.
Well, I'm not... Because I did notice this. I wonder if this is the ones that they're talking about. I'm gonna buy one. I'll buy all 4, because why not? If they're not what I'm looking for, who cares? But I think that's what I'm looking for. Or maybe you have what I'm looking for.
Hey, looking for some good tunes.
It's probably this guy.
Got any laser pop? Something from us, Craig?
It's definitely this guy, because I couldn't talk to him last time. I'm a
You either want
dumbass.
good music or rainbow bright shite.
Chill, Jim. Just a
I was gonna say
joke.
chill, too.
Laser pop. Fucking laser pop. Here, at my stand.
Yeah? What of it?
Heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent?
Not laser
We got
pop?
Cartesian duelists, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
What about T-Swizzle?
Any samurai?
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never fade away. Dancing with my axe, chipping
Dancing in the
you
axe
name it,
light.
we got it.
Dancing
Silverhand
in
was
the
the one
axe
true
light.
messiah of rock.
Dude, shut
I'd
up.
hand them records out like
He's got a big
candy
enough
if I
ego.
could. But a
as
guy's
is.
gotta eat.
See, I found Silverhand's biggest fan.
And proud of it. Today's bitty box rockers can't even touch him. Silverhand had something they couldn't even dream of.
Dank
Silverhand?
beams?
He had that fire, kid. Fire!
Not dank
Guy
beams,
shook
then?
the foundations of the corporal world. He died for his ideals.
He died for our sins.
Doesn't matter, he was also kind of a terrorist.
I
Bla-
thought she was gonna say he was also kind of a dick, just like for no reason. I kind of forgot about the whole terrorism angle. I can't lie.
He's way down the rebel path.
Yeah, looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs?
Fuck.
Slime
First,
tutorials,
you've got
one
no
might call
idea
them.
what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gonk off the street.
What about the second gonk?
Ain't a poser. Know everything there is to know about
Who's
Silverhand.
Carrie?
Go on. Impress me.
Know what he told Carrie the last time they met? Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own
Oh,
thing.
was that the one of the
Yeah,
bandmates on
sure.
stage?
I could think up a million conversations they had. There were no witnesses.
I used to come here back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's karoshis.
Hey, appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, punk. Prove it. How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
Johnny!
Hey, Johnny, get your digital ass out here. Feed me my lines.
How about this? Fuck you, V ain't your stupid sidekick.
You little bitch!
Well, can't wait all day.
Johnny, please, can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out?
Gaslight.
How am I supposed to give a
guilt
witty
trip.
response to that pathetic question? It's like kicking a puppy. A blind pup.
Okay. If I had a nickel for every time I've gotten to experience a script where someone compared something to kicking a puppy in an overly drawn out metaphor, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is funny that it's happened twice. The other one was actually for a role that I had auditioned for when I was like 12 for someone's like student film or something. And it was like supposed to be a 12-year-old dressed like the Easter Bunny who also talked like a grizzled trucker. And at one line that lives in my head rent-free that I still quote on the regular, and some of you have heard me say it, that's sad. Sad like kicking a puppy, sad, Larry. And that just lives in my head rent-free now.
You always freeze up like this?
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a
He's
few
the
weeks.
guitarist, got
Never
it.
did get herself any tech hair.
Hang on. Now I remember. There was fire. Poor Denny. Poor Denny's hair.
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it, actually. Tossed a cig that was
Did
still
he
cold.
now?
Bullshit. That Sid was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's fault.
Still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only a real fan could know something like that. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Go on, have at it.
Thank you. Worn samurai cap. I mean, I may as well just buy all of this while I'm here, actually. Oh, hey. Here's the concert. Well, I bought 4 of these from the other chick. I mean, I'm just gonna buy all of this because it seems cool. I'll probably make an outfit out of some of this stuff. I think it'd be funny to walk around dressed like a Johnny fanboy. Because
Much appreciated.
it feels to me like my
Take
V,
it.
the sort of bit that she would
Spread the
find
good
funny.
silver hand
Just to be
word.
kind of like an asshole, just like cosplay, and everything that comes out of her mouth is ironic, but she talks about how much she loves Johnny Silverhand and Samurai. And the only person who knows that she's being a shithead is Johnny himself. And she would love that. This is my official canon for this playthrough. I think I was going to an NCPD quest. I was. Okay. Let's go do this real quick before we... Anyone remember when I saved last? Because I was about to save after I selected my travel point. Guys, game crashed. It's fine. Honestly. That's that's I think our first one of very few game crashes and issues like that. So let's get it booted back up. Okay. Hey, Robertaki, yeah, I just got a crash all of a sudden. Unfortunately, I don't remember when I last saved, because I was about to do that after having that conversation and choosing the NCPD scanner to go to. But it's fine, it can't be that bad. Okay. We are back. Let's see where we ended up. Maybe we got lucky with an autosave.
Guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
I was hoping it's after I got most of the loot in the area.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good silver hand word.
Okay, good. It was after I talked to him. That's actually perfect. That was exactly when I needed it to save, in fact. Make sure I got all of the stuff. Nice. Okay, yeah, because the hat was the last thing I bought. Perfect. That's actually no time at all. Oh, you know what I'm actually gonna do since I'm literally next to one?
What the hell's got you so amused? Saw some funny ass shit go downs off. Some juvies.
Oh my, place has a wicked vibe.
And like it was
So, there's more up your alley than clouds.
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
made their way round back.
Can I talk to him more? Anyway, what I was gonna say is before I get into this, since there's literally a fast travel point right here, I am going to quickly just go sleep. And drop off some stuff that I have. Game is pretty good at auto-saving post-quest. Yeah, it's... I guess I just didn't even think about the fact that that probably would, be a good auto-save point. But I'm glad it is. That was Keanu Reeves. Johnny Silverhand. Okay. Okay, well, I'll definitely have to play Barbie dress-up later, because I've gotten a lot of new outfits ever since I made my original, well, outfit. I don't know why I'm putting these guns in here, I guess because I'll go through them later. Okay, actually. Right, tier 1 can go, tier 2 can go. The problem is I'm definitely starting to outclass myself out of Skippy. Not just class, but, should I just break these guys down? Or are any of these worth keeping? I'm gonna keep the double barrel shotgun, even though I do have my better one now. But are any of these three worth keeping? The submachine, precision, light machine. And I am going to give the heads up. I'm going to be using this as an opportunity to take just 5 minutes to use the restroom real quick and throw something in the fridge. Some leftovers from dinner. So if anyone is going to need to take a bio break themselves, this is going to be a pretty good time to do so. Actually, while I'm here... I need tier 4 item components. Let's see, that makes it from 32 to 39. Range goes up a little, handling goes up a little. What about guts? A lot of damage up. Oh, sorry. Oh crap, I forgot that I should have slept before doing all that. I forgot that that actually affects how it works, or the XP you get, haha. LMGs work alongside shotguns, so if you want. They hit like trucks and reload slower than them. I guess more so what I mean are like any of them especially worth keeping, like in the sense of, oh, that's a pretty rare one to get, or the, oh, that's like a super, super strong one to get, like that sort of thought process. As opposed to like, oh, just like generically, it's a good one. Because, like, if I could buy it later, for example. They're not rare, they're fun. Gag. Ooh, really quick. Oh, I'm here. I want to see. There are a couple jackets that I've seen myself get that I wanted to take a look at. Actually, let's give you a shirt. Let's just do this. I will say, criticism is a harsh word. I wish that the item change glitch was a little bit, quicker. That effect. I'm sure that it's exactly as long as it needs to be in order to hide the animation change. Like, consistently. I do just wish it was just, like, a skosh faster. Hello there, Mufasa IRL. Dude, you're not wrong. For some reason, just putting on the jacket before the top, something about that was, like, a little too much. Not putting on pants was like, you know, whatevs. Oh. Let's see. I'm actually kind of into this style. A lot of times baggy, like, pants like this in video games, I usually don't like the look of. I actually do like the way that these look on the character model. Hold on. Are you the samurai? Where's the samurai jacket? Oh, I just want to see you. If you have the nudity filter off, you get jump scared every time you swap pants. God, I could imagine. I'm not gonna lie, it's like... On the one hand, I kind of dig the way that they just kind of have, like... I'm gonna call it just casual nudity in the game, should you choose to have it. I think that's pretty based. On the other hand, it's definitely one of those, like... Sometimes you have that... God, do I need to see it every time? Anyway, I'm gonna stop clowning around here in a second. I wish this color scheme worked slightly better together. Yeah, that's a DBD perk, or it was anyway. God, the worst part is I'm probably not even going to wear this outfit. I just want options, and I don't currently have options because I don't spend time here enough. Yo, I didn't even realize this was a samurai outfit. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a good finish. Heh. God, the idea of walking around like a samurai fanboy is just so funny to me, or fangirl, I guess. Listen, it's not peak samurai, but it is better. I'm just making sure that there's not a jacket that works better. Anyway, guys, this has been today's episode of Barbie Dress Up Simulator. We will be back with your regular scheduled programming in just a few moments. I need one of these jackets that has red decals instead of green or blue. The green fits better, but I just like the look of the blue more, so I'm going with the blue, because YOLO swag. You know what? We'll keep our blue shoes. Now it's tied together. It's totally not the ugliest outfit you've ever seen. Let's see. You know what? Actually, guys, since like I said, I was gonna use this as an opportunity to take 5 to use the restroom. I'll let you guys vote. Do we want to be red and deadly? Or do we... Wrong place. Or do we want to be... this? I've been trying to come up with any way to describe it, but my yes and was no, stop. So, I'll let you guys vote on which one we're gonna wear. Which outfit should we wear? Red and deadly. OG outfit, or whatever this is. Okay. Guys, vote is up. It is 7:51. I have to use the restroom and put some food in the fridge. The latest I should be back is basically 8 o'clock on the dot. And when I get back, we're gonna get back into the actual stories. I think we're gonna do the one NCPD quest that's near the next branch of the story, and then we will go do that. I love this game, and I found a fun new gun. Hey, I just realized, guys, isn't the gun guts kind of blue? I found a new tie-in! Be right back. I'm also gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads. Okay, okay, okay. I am back. Hello. It's me, Chris Pratt, not doing a voice while playing Mario. Sorry, I clicked transition one too many times. I appeared on screen. Too big. Hello. Okay. And just in time to see the results of the clothing poll. Unlike when we did the hair poll, though, this time we were not quite as definitive. So you know what? For now, since I am technically at the wheel making the deciding factor. Start that sentence again, Marcus. Since it's dealer's choice. For now, let's go back to our classic outfit. And we'll maybe once I'm more happy, maybe we'll get some more pieces to play around with that will work with this particular style a bit better. A bit more clean, classy. To show that we are an individual of class. Have class, eat ass. I don't know. I was trying to come up with a more clever rhyme. I think we've done everything, have we? No, I still have these extra guns. You know what? I'll just leave them behind, and we can decide later, because I did read what you had said, and I didn't make a decision, so... Future me can deal with that. I'm gonna hold on to Skippy, because he doesn't weigh anything, and I probably can't leave him behind anyway. Okay. Back to here. Jig Street. Wait. Okay.
You replace your eyes, yet know not how to see. You replace your legs.
Oh my god, I couldn't figure out why my mouse was,
nowhere to run.
swinging all over the place on screen. It's because I had bumped it up to the next DPI, which is a couple thousand above the current one. I thought I just heard one of my cats doing something. You know what? Actually, question, can I? No, you have stuff on you already, fair enough. I mean, actually, why snipe when I can do this? Oh wow, I just shot a civvy. Guys, I may have accidentally shot the victim. I'm just gonna stealth so that the police don't see me. Surely that's not going to lead to larger issues down the road, right? Surely that doesn't mess up this quest, right? Surely that guy didn't need to be alive, right? Right? Right. I'm just gonna assume right. Anyway, I wonder who did that. That's pretty fucked up, huh? You know what? We're not gonna talk about it. We're just gonna take the loot and run. Take the money and run. Anyway, archived conversation. Got eyes on O'Brien sending my lock. Stay there, don't let him out of your sight. Having dinner with wife and kid. Snitch and losers. What a weird, okay, interesting back and forth there. Sorry, lady, I think you might have been the one I shot. My bad. Promise, it was an accident. Guys a guard killing at a Militech prison. Snitches and bitches who protect them. Okay, again, guys, usually with that sort of a conversation, I'll kind of skim it. Sometimes I'll read it all. Ooh, other times I'll do a little bit more of a skim job. Yoink. Okay. Anything else? Yes, definitely something else. Ooh, 29 euro dollars on ya. Unlucky. Anyway, let's get up here. Ahem, I said let's get up here. There we go. Jacker voice, I'm in. E9 55 55. No, E9 55 55 BD. Beautiful. Having done every scanner multiple times, some archive we are definitely more interesting than others. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been picking up on that. Overall, there's no especially, like, bad ones. But definitely some are more interesting than others is a good way to put it. I sure hope I don't regret coming in here. Is that really all that was here? That's actually really funny if that's all that was down here. Oh wow, there's a ladder on the other side too. Interesting. See if there's anything in the water over here. Oh. I was just reading what you were saying, Sir Jamie. Yeah, it's that sometimes they're just that simple. Well, funny enough, like Rubber Ducky often references the house meme. I too am in this episode. I too am receiving criminal instructions. I'm just gonna select that for now, and if we end up meandering towards it, then we meander towards it. Otherwise, whatevs. Oh, you're an elevator, huh? Let's see. Oop, I think I see more guys to fight.
I'm sorry.
No, never mind, it's just the monk squad. Sup, homies? How you doing? Parkour. I almost went a lot further than I meant to. We have a very... Actually... Well, you know what? We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Ooh, that's right. I forgot that I wanted to find out who's the fixer here. I don't know why I oohed like a monkey, but I did. Oh, okay, we do know her. Because I know there are, I would assume most of the fixers we haven't met, right? Dude, I'm gonna steal all your shit, because I'm actually a horrible person. Get dunked on, kiddo. I'd say you should have gotten a box to put it in, but I've just stolen it out of there, too. Because I'm a dirty, rotten thief. Why are... Okay, this is one of those questions that I'm technically asking, but I'm not really asking. But, like, if it's just a obvious answer or easy answer to give, then feel free to do so if it's no spoilers. Why do some NPCs show up as little gray dots on the map, but most don't? Like, some of them, I know why. It's pretty clear that they're, like, an actual scripted NPC or an important NPC, or at least a quirky NPC. But sometimes it seems like complete normies become the, get the gray dot treatment. Anyway, omae wa mo shinderu. I said omae wa mo Okay, that's weird. Once is, oh, something went wrong. Twice is, okay, what's going on? Curious. I wonder if I'm at the point of too many saves. I don't think that's the case. But it might be time to delete some of my saves. What do we think? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, guys. Little Miss Meg is after something. I'll make sure there's not a bug or something. Maggie, what is it? Well, it might be a bug. It might not be a bug, but look what I caught. I caught a bug. Actually, it's a Meg. Hello, Meg. Are you my little peanut? She has cute little bicycle kicks. She's my little girl. Okay. Say bye-bye, Maggie. Bye-bye. Whoosh. She's so cute. Okay. Really quick, before I load up my save, what I'm actually gonna do is just manually delete a bunch of them. I'm just gonna go to the oldest ones and delete a bunch. Because I have two. I know that this was an issue with Fallout and stuff, and I imagine it's just a lot of data being held. Here, and let me switch back over here, because, I mean, okay, you know, I actually think she did find a bug, though. I kind of forgot that that's why I originally went over. I didn't see anything. I think she's crazy. I think she's crazy, because, nothing there. Anyway. God, I have so many saves. What are we at? We are currently at save 66. And I think I was close to 200. Uh-oh.
Hey everyone.
Uh-oh.
Feels great to have you back. So then,
I did not mean to do that. That was my bad. We're rewinding time.
Called Kujira
Oops.
or the Way.
Let's get him.
Time travelers. Oh gosh, also, well, first of all, welcome back, Bella Lord. Do you have success to report? Gosh, Rubber Ducky, don't, I know. No 7 to a real one. Also, wait, what happened? You, got reminded why you hate the community, talked about nerfing per person live, because if you're gonna nerf one, you have to nerf the other, or else one will overtake the other guy. Then what about ism? Talk about nerf and blight when we're talking about Spark of Madness chapter. God, some people don't do well with hypotheticals, I've found. Okay, there's a bunch deleted. God, I make a lot of saves, slash the game makes a lot of saves. Okay, let's see where we get brought back.
Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello.
Because once again, I don't... Okay, it was right before I fought these guys. Sorry, I wanted to load myself in because I realized I was starting to act... I was higher up than I thought I was. In terms of the save dates and stuff, so... I'm gonna still delete, like, a handful more, because I'd rather avoid this bug if possible, and I'm assuming that it's related to the number of saves. Because that would make sense to me. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to keep about one from each day, usually the first save of the day. Just in case, for whatever reason, I need to, bring my save back to, like, one of these states. Probably shouldn't save the ones, or delete the ones from today, now that I'm thinking about it for more than a couple seconds. A lot from the 6th. Oh, I can delete a ton of these. Beautiful. This must have been a big day if I was saving that much. I just deleted everything from the 6th, but you know what? That's okay. Hey, back when we were meeting Barry. Okay. Beautiful. Let me get my headphones back on now that I'm confident that we're good. Actually, you know what? I'm so sorry. Just because, again, that threw me off, you know, getting kicked from the game. I just want to make sure the AC is on because I am starting to sweat like crazy. And it's very uncomfortable. So, I'm just gonna make sure it's on because it may have reset. And then we'll get back into it. And fingers crossed it doesn't crash again. Guys, as a reminder, usually I don't need it because I've finally gotten into the habit, but there is a redemption, I think, for like 50 channel points or something to just remind me to save the game. So, feel free to share that if you notice I haven't saved in a while. I'll be 1 second. I'm not even gonna unmute. That's how fast I'll be. Okay. Minor technical difficulties aside. Ugh. God, allergies are annoying. Okay. Message, about, yes, I saw that you had posted it, or actually, you said that you posted it, right? Or am I actually just, like, now hallucinating slash gaslighting myself to steal a word that is already overused? Eh. You did? Nice. Then yes, I will definitely take a look at it. It's in the art thread. Nice. What's nice is it seems to have happened right after, like, saves or auto-saves or something. Oh, shit. Did I accidentally kill a civvy? I don't think I did. I think he's dead, guys. Oh, did I leave anything? Any guns floating around? Mine now. Was yours, now mine. To the victor go the spoils of war. Or street violence. Or street justice, depending on your perspective. If you think about it real hard. Anyway, let's do a hard save here. It's so funny how sometimes I show up to these and there's like entire swaths of individuals ready to fight me. And other times I show up and it's like 3 guys and like their cousin, Bob. Where was the last guy? Am I just blind and missing? Oh, he's directly under me, I see. What are you? Okay. I kind of just want to run in and blast, just to see what happens. Or alternatively, what happens if I grenade first? Da 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 da.
Don't be fooled by foreign propaganda. Get the latest, trusted scoop on Night City, only on N54 News.
Hold on, I have a plan. It's a really silly, overly complicated plan, but I have a plan. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna do it. That's asking for trouble. You know what they say.
Don't be fooled by foreign propaganda.
I don't look for trouble. Trouble looks for me. No, I want this guy. Can I get this guy? Yeah, whatever. Oh, now I can. Yay.
Oh, fuck!
Okay. I like guts. No guts, no glory. I think this will be a good, good piece. Both because are you alive? Anyway, a good piece to accompany me. Archive patrol. Ooh, and some cash money. Okay. Calling all units. Coming from Chief, Japantown, alone, requesting additional units. Request denied. Oh, fuck. This city fucking sucks. R.I.P., dude. You deserved better. You both did. Probably. Oh, anyway. On that lovely note, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? Before we do the quests, because I've been checking the different, stores and stuff, I want to, shop with this guy first. So I'm pretty sure that if I choose this as my quest instead, I can go shopping first. Because I also wanted to upgrade my stuff anyway. Because I think it's, what was it, every 10 levels, I think you guys said? And I think I was level in the 30s last time I went to a Ripper Dock. So I'm gonna quickly take a look. A looky-loo. Nice. Checking for loot, checking for loot. No loot, no loot.
Thanks to the bulletproof air
Anything down here?
Your only worry is getting stuck in traffic.
Wait, have I been here? Where am I? No. Maybe? Oh wait, I'm right back at Jig Jig Street? Wait, what's storage? Hold on, we're gonna see what storage is. Like at the Assaults in Progress, all of stories are not random events, they happen for a reason. Yeah! Yeah, I really enjoy learning about everything. Just all of the, like I said, I can really appreciate flavor text, and this game is like flavor text the game. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I've probably once again stumbled into a gig location or future
Looking
job.
for something raw, untouched.
Okay.
I'll come back some other time.
Betting on it.
Okay. I'll be honest. That was definitely a less thorough read than it would have been if.
You buying or just gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
Will you sell shit? Hell yeah.
What have you got?
Virtues?
Any special
Virtues
kind?
last reward?
Well, let me put it to you this way. Those who know don't need to ask.
See a woman here with blue hair? Young. Total knockout.
You know, you're the first person I've seen in months who actually fits that description.
I don't have blue hair.
If I'd seen a young knockout chick, I'd remember
Oh,
her.
that part.
Gonna remember you, though.
Weirdo.
Looking for a Ripper Doc goes by Fingers. Heard of him?
Fingers. Sets off a buzzer. Tell you that much.
Know where I can find him.
Not a clue in the
He's
world.
literally right there. Dude, you kind of suck at your, like, job, quote unquote. Can I do anything here? Okay, this is the way up. Hold on, wait, hold on. Thing to hack / interact with. Oh wait, this is literally just the elevator. I'm actually such a dumbass. We're ignoring that. I got excited by the promise of technology, what can I say? Oh wait. Hi. Oh, wait. Never mind. I remember you. Ripper Doc be this way. Oh. Loot. Ooh. Damn, this place really has stuff everywhere to be found. Damn. 100% of this game is probably, like, annoying as fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. And another one.
Dogs hit the spot. Wonder what's in them.
Tell me about your fantasies, honey.
Shit, her implants are older than I am.
Can't believe she finds the spares to keep them running.
Jig Street, then clouds, then bowling and beer. Yeah, we're not gonna make it to bowling. We never do.
I like the Johnny commentary. Actually, believe it or not, I mentioned a game earlier, AI the Somnium Files. In a lot of way, Johnny and V's relationship slash interaction is actually very, very, very similar to the dynamic of, like, I would call them the two leads in AI the Somnium Files. Because the main character has an AI eyeball named Aiba, which is actually a pun in Japanese for eyeball, which means partner.
Woo! That's right! You get him, girl!
Wow. Wait, didn't I just ping him or did I misclick? Oops, I miss. Anyway, no, I don't care if we're at the clinic. This is the actual quest we're definitely doing, teehee. I want to go shopping first. We'll do our side quests later, since we all know that the true game is shopping simulator. That's not true, actually. I've actually been trying to force myself to interact with the shopkeepers or the vendors more, because I realized I'd really been ignoring them. I'd basically been eyes glaze over affecting every time I've encountered a vendor, because I low-key just... When I say assumed, I don't mean I actually believed that, but I was playing as though I believed this, okay? I, like, almost assumed that they would all just have the same gear, even though I didn't actually think they would when I would talk about it.
No, I'd rather live here. Just don't turn off the light. Summer means rain. I have to sit in the basement the whole time.
Blue butter.
Gracious creature!
The hell are they
and
taking?
benign!
Blue, huh?
Who goes
Probably a
element
cephalical
of
derivative.
Us,
Preem
with the
raw.
world with
Veins were
bloody
popping with
stain
it during the
and
third
brood.
corporate.
If
24
Fred the
hours, you
king
feel no
of all
pain
we
and barely
own,
remember a thing
our prayer to
after.
him should for thy
Who can
peace
blame him then?
arise!
Yikes.
Sounds like paradise.
Cards, Toro, and condoms. Ooh. See a flicker of blue for a brief moment. I'm stealing your guys', I thought it was gonna be money.
Hey, you alright?
No way I'm gonna swim. I hate water. Can't you see nobody cares?
Fingers. Know where I can find him?
If I could, I'd swap, you know? Why does everything have to be so damn convoluted? In the end, only I got left are shredded cables and empty bottles.
Ugh. This is a rough part of Night City to be in. Not like the area, that's not even what I mean. I just mean it's like, it's... I mean, I'm sure you guys understand what I mean, but if, in case anyone doesn't, I mean it in the sense of, it is especially painful of an area to be witness to.
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
Okay, yeah, you guys enjoy. Apparently I'm out of earshot. I don't think I really want to read the Prophecy of America. I'm gonna be real. Sounds like that would just sound,
Classic Holt tactic. How do you mean? Well, that was taken out of context. I'm responding to a question about my love for the city and how I differ from your average CEO whose only goal is a fatter paycheck. Nasty tricks are a substitute for being blessed with fame. He claims both crime and unemployment have dropped.
what are you? Not very interesting, but I'll take it anyway. All loot is good loot. Haha! I will have the largest.
Just pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
I don't owe you shit!
Oh, but you do. And that shit has a name. Something around 20 thou.
What? Come on, you pulled that number out of your ass!
Hey, what's that tone with me, you skank? Hey, look in the mirror. Who paid for all that? Think Fingers would have fixed a cracked faceplate for free? You want out, you gotta pay me back.
You want me to kill that guy for you? I'll kill that guy for you. Don't think I won't. Again, game, I understand that I am here to do this quest, but I'm also not here to do this
Hope
quest.
that teaches those candy-ass Scotch
Hey,
suckers not
hey.
to come around here no more.
Hey, I'm gonna get railroaded into doing this quest, aren't I?
There's a line!
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
I guess I, shouldn't be surprised, honestly. He is sick with faulty damaged cyberware. She is also sick with faulty damaged cyberware. They're probably all the same. Yes, I just want to make sure that no one is different, because that would be interesting. And again, much like doing more shopping, I'm trying to scan people, both living and dead, more frequently.
Glad to see
No! I'm loading my save. I wanted to talk to them. I'm loading the save and I'm rescanning them.
Think fingers would have fixed a cracked face.
Anyway, there's nothing to do with these guys, right?
You gotta pay me back.
I just assume.
Hope that teaches those candy-ass cocksuckers not to come around here no more.
Hello? There's a line.
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn. Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like...
His hand sometimes slips.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell did she go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
You talked to Fingers yet?
God, someone with the name Fingers cannot be a good
If
dude.
only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docs in town. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
The moment you knew where she was, you sprang into action.
Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
Think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere?
On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other, hope to God no, because who knows what that sick fuck could have done to her.
You worked at Clouds.
Not as a doll. Tuned their virtues. That's where I met Ev, Tom, and the rest of the crew.
Hey, girly pops.
You seen a woman with blue hair around here? Had a doll chip.
Think I know who you're talking about. Fingers worked on her, sure.
She's still here?
No idea. Gotta ask him.
My friend here, she's in really sorry shape. Couldn't let us cut in front just this once.
Oh, I thought we were talking about. I thought we were just gonna be obviously talking about Evelyn.
My guest. Well, now hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
She's a toughie. Keeps it inside, mostly.
Now try to open those luscious lips of yours.
Come on, let's go.
Yup, let's go, let's go, let's go, Judy. Come on, we gotta go.
Wait, something's wrong. Can't see nothing but
Oh, it's happening in there.
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerve.
I think he's done.
Don't
We going in?
worry. Your eyes will adjust.
Okay, hold on, let me
Eventually.
actually save.
Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
Fingerstack. Fingers. Got it. That's so stupid. I love it, but that's so fucking stupid. I love a good pun, though, so I love it. But that's stupid.
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all.
God, don't be fucking gross.
Shame. Could watch those juicy lips of yours flap for hours, days. But I'm... You, Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
Focus V.
Used to ride with nomads. Resourceful folk.
Your body sign if you can
Wouldn't
rip the
cast
door
aside
open.
anything
Hell yeah.
until it was worn down, dead. Couldn't be fixed or reused in some other way. But what you're giving these girls, not even nomads would touch that.
Please.
Oh, so he's a real
exaggerate.
scumbag, huh?
I
Maybe I
give
should
them
have
what
given
I
those girls
can.
money.
What do you
Kinda wish I
two
had.
want?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so.
Okay, question. Genuine question. Feel free to... when I say spoil, I mean, like, just give me, like, the yes or no. If I were to buy cyberware from this guy, would it have the chance of being faulty?
I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
What do you two want?
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well, very few children will play with broken toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants malfunction, I'm sure you get the gist. You pay for goods, you expect top quality. Consumerism 101.
Please. Scrapyards offer better quality than this.
Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Got it. Okay.
Step into my office.
I think I'd prefer
Many
if he
girls
didn't.
come through here.
But it would be interesting if he
So
did.
many.
That's kind of how I feel
But let
about
me put
it.
it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch.
Yoink.
Ask anyone.
I don't
I'm
want
more
your
than a
personal
chop
touch.
doc. See, I know what people truly want. I'll be more than glad to show you around. But, later, perhaps.
Huh. Interesting. Cottonmouth.
Of course. I can't remember each and every one. Even if it's a specimen as exquisite as you. Please set your exquisite derrieres down.
Oh, I am looking in the mirror now. Oh shit, I forgot I was wearing this. I thought I meant to go with the normal outfit. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. I'm actually gonna put on my normal outfit. Yo. We look badass, though. There we go. This is where we're gonna be for now. Fun fact, there are lamps at one of the hotels at Disney World with designs that look exactly like this on them. My friend and I refer to them as the butt plug lamps. Fuck, we're getting suctioned back into the mirror. I can't believe we're getting locker suctioned in this game. We can't escape the locker suction. Okay, maybe if I go this way. There we go. I don't see anything else. I'm kind of surprised. Then again, I did get something pretty cool from him, or from here. So.
Went jittery soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy living with tics.
I'm literally mentally ill and a minor.
Really, I'd love to help, but if only I knew who you were talking about.
God, Punchy would be funny, but let's wait until we escalate.
Forget why we're here?
I'm really tempted to Punchy, but
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
I'm the one asking the questions.
don't think I won't Punchy
Was
if
Woodman
you
the one
don't
who
give me my
introduced Evelyn to you?
answers.
Introduced? Interesting choice of words. Rolled her in on a gurney, more like. She was out of it. I honestly couldn't believe she wasn't dead. Never mentioned her name, so I just called her Doll. Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
Mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what, exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be
You need to raise
standing
my chair
here,
just a little
happy
bit.
and smiling.
Oh my gosh,
Instruction register on her.
Hold on, first of all, I am so sorry. Hello, Action Reaction. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, you have a similar, like, color and, like, name length as someone else who's in chat. So at first, when I saw, like, purple and about the same length as Rubber Ducky, I thought you were someone else, but I actually just took a second to read names. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. And having a good weekend. Goodness, I am involved in the story at the moment. Oh. Yeah, but yeah, guys, seriously, amazing dude. See, at first, I was sketched out when I heard his name was Fingers, but now that I know it's just a portmanteau of his first and last name, I'm no longer afraid. Hello, Elodie, welcome back. Hi. Are you gonna be a good girl? You sit on my lap and just, like, chill instead of being a brat like you usually are? My sweet little monkey. My precious little goblin. Come on, boop boop. Anyway, everything's the same except now there's a cat on my lap whose tail will occasionally enter frame. Who will hopefully settle down and not walk around and get her little raptor claws into my legs because I am wearing shorts. And she has raptor claws. Anyway.
Chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Damage was caused by a netrunner using homebrewed malware.
Sounds about right.
Get to the point!
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
I bet you play clown in DBD.
Now,
sorry, that was
either
uncalled
you put
for,
a muzzle
clown
on
mains.
this creature,
I'm gonna fight you now.
or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Why does the game want me to punch him so badly?
Well, come on.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I haven't had a moment of indecision quite like this since we had that first meeting with Meredith, when it gave me the option to say no to her credship. I am once again having that same moment of why does it not want me to, or why does it want me to fight him? It makes me not want to do that because it feels like the fact that I can say calm down, Judy, is crazy.
Don't talk to her like that.
She insulted me.
Look, the quicker you spill, the shorter you'll have to put up with us. Now, Evelyn Parker, where is she?
Could very well be on her way to...
Well, it's kind of funny, Sir Jamie, because it's less of a gut thing, because honestly, gut, I just want to punch him. But it almost feels like schmuck bait. I hate to say it, it almost feels like if I deck him, all of a sudden, like, a bunch, like, he's gonna trigger some sort of dead man switch, and we're gonna be fucking fucked up fucks creek without fucks paddle. I started just layering on the fucks, and it lost its humor real quick. Anyway, point is, I don't know, it feels like a trap. It wants me to punch him too badly.
Coming the next underground brain dance, darling.
It could also just be one of those things where it's a really satisfying scene, so the devs want you to have the opportunity to choose it a bunch of times. Can I save right now? No, of course not. I think I saved before we went in here, though, so I can always load the save and just see what happens when I punch him, just for fun.
That's all I know.
Where will we find her?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? I don't know.
How many times after was this punching
I did what anyone in my place would do. When I realized I wouldn't be able to help her, patch her up.
Or alternatively, like, if we punch him, then we somehow don't get the information.
I called my fixer. 2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Oh shit, did I accidentally go with the yellow text? I think I accidentally went with yellow text like a dumbass.
Who'd you call? Who's your fixer?
What?
Okay, guys, if I went with yellow text, am I gonna, like, lose out on something? Because this is one of those examples of I would be willing to... We save scum around here as a treat, aka I had a Marcus moment where I just turned my brain off and monkey brain clicked button when I really should have used my brain. But, should I load to get the additional dialogue that I may have accidentally just skipped? Okay, awesome. I guess I would assume that every now and then, if you don't pursue certain paths of blue text, then you might lock out specific things. But I also know that most of the time it's probably just flavor text. And honestly, I don't mind getting through this conversation sooner rather than later. But speedrun status a punch, that's really funny.
Told her I had a busted doll with a BD implant to hand off.
Where did they take her?
I told you already. I don't know. They weren't the talkative kind, and I'm no gonk. I know better than to ask questions of people like that.
You're no gonk? What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for your charm? Your caring attitude?
They do it because they got no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell you're pathetic.
Judy, do I have to have you quiet down like I did Jackie? Like, I feel like we don't have a good enough relationship for me to do that.
These guys, what
but
do they
like,
look like?
I'll do it if I have to.
Like you, me, anyone
Then
else
again,
in
I
this
also want to
city.
punch him.
Really now, they
So-
look like you.
They look like the kind of guys you don't make eye contact with.
I mean, that's a
One
lot
of them was a
guys,
bearded fellow.
honestly. You included.
The 2 that came for her didn't say anything about where they'd take her, what they were gonna do to her.
Mentioned
Melody.
something about virtues with a moth, of all things. Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that means. But that's really all I know.
You pawned her off like she was some fucking inanimate mannequin.
Because that's exactly what she was.
I can't lie. I'm like, I'm really am listening to this, and it's really fucked up, and...
I'll be outside.
I'm like trying to figure out how I even want to react to it. I also have a cat, once again, on my lap, actively making muffins. I wonder if she can tell that if I'm upset. Are you my sweet girl? Do we need an Ellie break? Do we need an everybody look at my sweet girl break? Look at my sweet Ellie. Look at my sweet girl. She hears my mother, who recently returned home from being out with a friend. Mwah. Okay, my Ellie. Also, if anybody wants to, I know that sometimes, especially when ads and stuff happen, or if we have long streams, sometimes stream can end up behind. He smiled when she slapped him. Oof. Hate that. But sometimes stream can be behind. I am going to post a message in chat. I'm actually just going to post a link to Discord, which is where I post updates and schedules and such. And I'm going to let you guys know when I do it. So if you want to refresh, I'm going to take like 30 seconds to drink some water, save, that sort of thing. So, if you want to refresh, you would have a chance to, if it's like significantly behind. 3, 2, 1, press. So, I guess I'm just going to take a couple seconds with the cat, since I know that I do have pre-rolls on, so I know refreshing can be annoying for people. Goodbye, my Ellie. But I just need to adjust my my setup now that I no longer have an Ellie on my lap. Gosh, I'll probably, honestly, Rubber Ducky, I'll probably do the save and reload at the end of stream. That way we can get some more of this in before I start getting to that late at night sort of point, you know? Ugh. And you have ad blockers, so no ads for you. Hell yeah. I am also an ad block user. I would turn off ads if I could, honestly. Like, in the sense of forced ads, like, whether they be pre-rolls or mid-rolls, blah, blah, blah. But I also know that Twitch sometimes breaks ad blockers. Want to know the speedruns to punch him? Sure. I'm still tempted to punch you right now. But I still low-key feel like it's a trap. But I'll be back.
Judy's right. People like you make this city a living hell. Day in, day out.
Got what you wanted, didn't you? So get the fuck out of here.
Also, I will say, and it is your mileage may vary on where you fall on this. I don't know where I would fall in this argument, okay? Also, is there any reason that this wine bottle is yellow? And it was all yellow. But I was gonna say, there is the opinion... Wait, actually, can I just use him as a Ripper Doc right now? A bozo? I still want to look at your shit. Can I not talk to you? What the fuck? I hate this guy. Or do I go over here? Fucker. Maybe it's because I had to talk to Judy first.
Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Ah! Okay, I hate that this is an option. Because I want to say it. He is that bad, though.
Don't worry. We'll find her. I know it.
We'll
I'm kind of worried that we
left
won't.
of her butchered corpse.
Hey! Keep it together! Wanna give up now?
No.
So this is gonna be really
Only
fucked
Libby
up.
Got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the death.
Okay, so the speedrun, yes, it's instant. Oh, wow, you just get the information. He immediately talks about beefy dudes with the moth head. Oh, okay, so it's like the opposite of schmuckbait. That's funny. So they do just really want you to do it. Oh, wait, but if you punch him, you no longer get access to the cyberware he sells. Okay, so you lose access to one of your vendors, though. Interesting. Okay, so it kind of is schmuckbait. They really want... They want you to, God, this is actually so satisfying. They really want you to click that and lose access to him, huh? That's so rude. I don't know, it felt so heavily advertised that I was just like, something about this seems off. like I said, it's the same reason I said no to Meredith when she gave me the chip. I also thought I was going to get railroaded into taking the money from her anyway. And boy, howdy, was I shocked and concerned and asking, do I need to reload? Did I fuck her this up already? But yeah. I for anyone who missed me doing Act 1, by the way, I ended up not taking the chip from Meredith, going to Maelstrom, doing drugs with Dum Dum, and paying Royce cash money because, you know what? I made a kind of rash decision with Meredith because I wasn't expecting the game to let me make a decision. I said, fuck this faction. I didn't want to anger another group right off rip before I knew my way around Night City, where the grass ain't green but the girls are pretty. So I paid him some money, and we pieced out. Oh, also, then when we pieced out, there was this dude who was like, oh, what? We were like, why are you here, fuckwad? Except we said something similar, but not quite that. And fuckwad responded with, oh, well, you see, we still haven't found the mole yet. Oh, hey, Royce! And I'm like, this dude's the mole, isn't he? And chat was like, yeah, he is. I'm like, this bitch! That was actually, it was... Just fucker shows up like, hey, I'm here to talk to my buddy.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's head symbol bring anything to mind. Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me,
not Death
I'm
from Final Destination.
The best BD specialist in town. That's an
Checkmate,
extra pair
atheists.
of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
God, that's a really funny sign. I'm so sorry. It's an arrow, but it's
Let
also...
me think for a sec. Think I'll try calling Wakako. Fix her fingers mentioned.
Wakako.
Thought of an angle to run on her?
Why would I need one?
Arasaka
Even if
D's
she knows
nuts.
the studio's location, she's not gonna spill.
I said it wrong. I need to say Arasaka.
Okay. I'm buying the brain dance. We can analyze. Play detective.
Fine. Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain. I'll wait in the van.
Okay, I'm totally not going back upstairs to go shopping. And maybe offer these girls some money if they'll take it. Hey, do you want some money? Do you want to see a different doctor? I'll pay for you to go anywhere else. Yeah, whatever. Lost cause. Can I just not go in? This is so rude. Dang. Dang, dang, diggity dang a dang, diggity dang a dang. The folks are gone, it's time for big fun. Big fun up till dawn, having some big fun. Big fun. Okay. Also, could someone give me the TLDR on Guts again? Like, I know that I could read it. Also, of course, as always, this is an if you feel like telling me about it. Like, I can always look it up and read myself. I also just know that it's often a mutually beneficial thing. But I also don't mind doing my own reading if I have to. Really quick, let me just loot this. And then I'm gonna look at chat because I know I haven't looked in a little bit. And I'm being #bad streamer. Do you have anything else to take? You do indeed. I love my loot. Okay. Ripper Dog is Phantom Liberty has better shit than him. Got it. What time do I think I'm gonna stop it? Because you're contractually obliged to tell me to read Lullaby for Dark Comeback. Okay, Robert, I keep it. I'm not gonna wind up reading it until after stream, though, as a heads up. But I will read it before stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, so action reaction. Basically, the overall like rule of thumb is no spoilers, with the one exception being if I am in an area where there is something that I can lose access to, like it's missable / skippable loot. I'd say give me a bit of a chance to look around myself, but if it looks like I am gonna miss it, basically just yell like, Marcus, stop! And I'll stop to look around. And the kind of your mileage may vary is if it's a quote-unquote pain in the ass to get back to if missed.
Every color under the sun, I do.
Other than that, yeah, I've been, flying blind. I'm sure I've missed some stuff at this point, but, I think the only thing that I've needed assistance with getting has been the, upstairs section of the heist. I would have missed out on that, that knife, I believe, right? The throwing knife? Hey, Wakako! How's things?
This a prelude to whatever illegal favor you're about to ask me?
What?
No.
In that case, they couldn't be better. Kind of you to ask. And you?
Looking for a brain dance.
Oh, any particular one?
Logo on the casing? A death's head moth.
Also, Guts has a fuckload of pellets, fuckload of damage, fuckload of camera shake. Got it. Kidoki, fine backseaters, spoilers annoying. Yeah, luckily we've had no real, anything. Like the only stuff has been like super minor stuff, I would say. Like, in terms of... God, I can't even think off the top of my head of stuff.
Whoa, now.
God, when she talked about
That's
her several former
So I would
husbands, I knew
advise
exactly where that was going.
Know who makes them? Where they scroll them?
My God, Ellie.
And do you know what a fixer does?
Fixes
Allow me to
things?
explain. Not only do I finalize transactions, I can accomplish the goddamn impossible.
Which
For a
would
plain
be
yellow pumpkin
Making
to
sure the
become a
buyer,
golden
supplier, and
carriage.
ever neglected intermediary not only keep their heads in the games, but keep their heads, period. So don't you ever ask me who, with whom, where, when, why, or how.
Gotta get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game.
Can you get me one of those recordings?
No, but I have a pretty good idea who can.
Who'd that be?
There's a store on Jig Street. It has a
Back to
Pandora's
Jig
box
Street?
worth of crap inside. Try asking the owner.
Thanks, Wako.
Visit the sex shop at Jig Street. Okay. Sure thing. Ooh, are you loot? No. Aha.
What's this one do?
Oh my.
Use your imagination. Why do you think I came here? So I wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
What
Got
do you
anything that might
have?
interest me?
Oh my. Oh my.
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
No. More hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
I like that we're just able to talk to this guy. Parkour. Why can't I talk to you? You know what? I'm just going to the Jig. I'm just going to Jig Street. Fuck it. You know what? Maybe one of these guys has extra info.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular?
Or is this the guy?
A badge?
Oh, this is the guy. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Ignore me. Forget I said anything. Let's just pretend that,
Give me the best of the best.
Ignore me.
Ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was
Cut
dealing with a
it
connoisseur.
out.
Death's head'll cost you, though.
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
Make like a tree and fuck off.
I'm no connoisseur, trust me.
Sure.
All I need to know is who
We
makes
actually
them
talked to
and
him a
where.
little bit before,
Now
which
listen, I just
is
sell
why I
whatever
kind of thought
sells.
that
Nice, calm job.
he
Let
was
me
just
see some
another
eddies.
like.
You can pick one, parse it, and I won't care a hair.
Well, that wasn't very swift, my darling daughter. She had a hold on. I'm sorry. I need to take a second. My lovely Miss Ellie hopped up on the back of my chair and swiftly landed improperly, as you can see the results of actively occurring. Are you quite content? Okay. We're gonna scoopa the baby. Mwah, smoocha the baby. And boopa the baby. Oh, my little girl, my little girl, my little monster kitten. She's gonna come right back, because she's a little beastie. Sadly, you're not, depending on who you are. I can't view any of the brain dances. Yeah, I figured, honestly. Didn't consider consequences like cats often don't. She's usually pretty good at landing there.
Where do you get these scrolls?
But that time, she
People that
over
make
or
these,
underestimated.
Obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive. Talking to you.
I don't know how much of the camera caught that. Enough was caught. She, once again, did not have a smooth landing. Will you learn? I know you won't. You're a monster, Elodie. I had to boop her a little. The problem with my sweet little monster Ellie, unlike Miss Meg, Meg is a monkey in her own way. Ellie is a wire chewer, but she specifically chews on wires to get my attention, which is a problem when I'm locked into a game and not giving her my attention. Also, hey, little poopadoo. Gosh. Oh, you know what? I should save as soon as I can, since my game was crashing repeatedly. Following quest after this one can semi-lock out a quest. The quest is doable, but won't be posted on the map or anything. Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, I was thinking about kind of slowing my roll with this one anyway. Depending on what the next... Because it sounds like we're not actually... Are we close to the end of it? Out of curiosity?
Got anything that might interest me?
I'm assuming it's this. Oh, Yeah, I don't think I need to buy these.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
He chipped you for free? Fuck off!
Ooh.
Yeah?
Here, kitty kitty, what's the rush?
So he didn't ask for any money? Nada? Not even installments?
Like I said, he just finished.
Ooh, I
and
almost
said,
missed this one.
See you next time.
Dr. Paradox. Sounds like he's an enigma. Mr. Ed Nigma? Enigma, one might say. Yoink. God, like I said, getting everything / 100%ing this game must be such a pain in the ass. Elodie. Oh wait, oh, you want me to go with you? Oh. Oh, I don't think I'm ready to go with you yet, Judy. I should go with her right now, you think? Okay. Elodie. Elodie.
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Can I save here? No.
Ready when you are.
Oh, and I have my
I want you
Ellie
to
with me.
describe what you see. I might catch something I miss.
Oh, it's brain dance time. Got it. I thought we were going somewhere right now. Oh. God, it's been a while since I've done anything with this. Okay. I'm gonna watch it all the way through once and then go back. No, there's the death head.
V, editing mode's good to go. Dig around all you want.
Okay. Let's go back to...
Scav. Gotta be.
Oh, I didn't even
Anyone
mean to
else
do
with
that.
kind of fashion sense. Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap.
You know, I'm gonna keep going back further because I wanted to go all the way back first and get stuff in order. How do I switch my layer? Left shift.
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Oh, I thought I saw something in the thermal layer for some reason. My bad. Here you are.
Ordered recently. Electric corp patch on the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
It'd explain the higher thermal readings, too. You could be onto something.
Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too.
Got it, huh?
Buck a slice.
Probably help us
Coffee was
triangulate their
cold.
location.
Like, from the day before. Pizza looked fresh, though.
So?
Can be
Means someone's
nearby.
grabbing buck a slice regularly. Which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients.
Yeah, only if
Pizza
you're
shares its
nearby.
DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric corp power plant located near a buck a slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a slice checks out, too. How can you be sure, though?
YOLO swag.
Here we go. Old electric corp
I-
power
we're
plant
not
in Charter
answering,
Hill.
huh?
Gotta make do with that for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
I guess we're not answering. We're psychic. Call us Sayaka Maizono. Because I have ESP.
No time to lose. We gotta go.
Actually, I
there.
have ESPN.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Can't save. Okay, question. Am I at risk of locking myself out of a quest if I, or making it hard to do if I go with her right now? Is this what you were talking about, little poopadoo? Because I'd rather ride with her so I don't miss content, but if I'm gonna miss content by riding with her, then... Okay.
Let's get going.
On our way.
Elodie, you cannot be doing this. Honey. Oh, my darling girl. She keeps spinning around like a little monster.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the death's head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also's got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Look at this little monkey. Okay. Mwah. I love you. But you have to go down here now. Because I have the feeling I'm going to be shooting some people, my dear. How far are we going? Should I skip the ride at this point, or is there anything left to say? I'd assume there's no more to be said, but I'm willing to sit here with Moody Judy. I was trying to come up with a nicer rhyme. Big Booty Judy. Sorry. Sorry, that was disrespectful. I'm just gonna assume we're good. Am I locked into this perspective? I don't like it.
And here we are.
Here we are.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
Sounds like a plan.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
Okay, I was really hoping they would have her little mini figure as well as her in-person character, and they'd be making the exact same movements. That would have been, like, a really fun little, like, quirk. I don't know, Easter... No, I can't think of the word right there. Funny interaction, I guess.
So, if you mean to
I've
tell
seen
me
the
to hang
occasional
back
game do it
altogether,
before, and it's always
don't
really
bother.
fun when it works.
All right, going in.
Ooh, I wish I had my... Ooh. My XP a little bit closer. What are you? Ow. Huh. I thought there was another camera out here that I saw before. Maybe I was seeing things or misunderstanding what I was seeing. Ooh. Oh, those are distract production stations. What can they do? Overload and distract. Ooh, but this could explode. That could be good, actually. Anyway, we are... Aha. Hello there, rat. I kind of forgot that I could, switch cameras for a second, but I remembered. Ooh. Ooh, wait, where am I in relation to where I just was? Okay, I'm up here. Okay, that guy is... Okay, I'm behind and to his left. So I'm directly above me right now, basically. Aha. No. Oh! Well, hello there! Oh my gosh, wrong buttons. Hello there, Sea of Ease! Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous, fabulous stream. Welcome in. Here, let me... Ah, great, you beat me to it. You were playing Eden the Eclipse. Ooh, I haven't actually heard of that game. If you... I hope you were enjoying, though. And hello there, Regdren. Welcome in. I hope you're both having lovely, lovely weekends so far. For anyone who doesn't know, hello. My name is Marcus. I mainly stream DBD most days, every day other than Tuesday, except for Mondays and Saturdays. Well, actually, I stream it that day too, but we start earlier rather than later. AKA, apologies. And yes, Sea of Ease, you're tired, I should eat something. Absolutely. I am a big raid and runner myself. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your assuming evening. And I appreciate you for entrusting your community here. But yes, for those who don't know, hi, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we start at 5 p.m. Eastern, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1, because at 6 is when we switch to our story-based game. Oh, but you were fighting bosses. It's an enjoyable game. Oh, you ran... Aw! Well, it's lovely to meet you, gamer. Here, let me... And happy Pride to you as well, of course. Oh. Entirely magic. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate that. I hope you're also having a lovely, lovely weekend so far. Welcome in. Huh. Also, guys, apologies. I know that my focus has been in and out, I feel like, today. Can I blame the heat? I'm gonna blame the heat. I don't care if it's a good excuse or not. It's the one I'm rolling with. And you know what? It's my stream, and I'm the one who's talking, so I'm gonna blame the heat. It has Baldur's 3. You know what? It hasn't made it onto the poll yet, Little Poopadoo, mainly because I knew it would be a really long game. And Cyberpunk is also gonna be a really long game, but I didn't realize how long, because, nobody was prepared for me to be me, aka I take this game super slowly, because boy howdy, it's worth it. Also, why the fuck can't I save? Okay, when you say reach the main building, I kind of can't, so like... I mean, am I just supposed to jump over? That makes a lot of sense. I'm actually... Never mind, ignore me. I'm actually... Listen. The stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty for a good reason, okay? Actually, on that note... Are there any crouch perks I still need to buy? You know what? I should level this up. It's time to start having zoomy crouches. Oh wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. Let me pause for 1 second and catch up on chat because I see what look like a couple important messages. First of all, Rubber Ducky, you're gonna hop off now. Remember to answer this question. What's the name of Night's chapter? We'll have a wonderful night's rest, Rubber Ducky, and I will see you around. And thank you as always for spending your time here. And Red Gren. Never played DBD, but seen some gameplay. Seems like the type of game that's most fun if you don't play it too seriously. Exactly. It's fun to add a little bit of sweat in, but I like to say that I don't have an ego in the game, but that's not totally true. I do have an ego about certain things. I just don't have an ego about winning versus losing. Because, like, bro, you're gonna win sometimes. It's partly skill, but it's partly luck, and it's luck based on how much skill or luck will go into any given match. But hello there, Tiger Lee. Aw, welcome in. Been in a Cyberpunk mood lately, watching lots of streams of it. Well, lovely to have you. I'm Marcus. I stream so Cyberpunk we've been doing basically, I don't know if you heard the little spiel, but since we're kind of about to start what I'd assume is a pretty intense moment, I figured now's a good time to yap for a second. I stream Dead by Daylight every day other than Tuesday. Cyberpunk, our official days, are currently Mondays and Saturdays, starting at 6 each of those days. We're actually going to be adding a third day, as voted on by the community, since I've been taking this game slow, but in the best possible way, in my opinion anyway. Your mileage may vary. We found guts today. That was exciting. But yeah, it's been an absolute joy to play. I knew nothing about it when I first started playing. I knew Keanu Reeves was in it. I knew that it pulled a No Man's Sky. And I knew, one other thing. What was the one other thing I knew? Oh, that there was an anime with, a pretty downer ending. And that was it.
Did you get everything inside? What do you mean, almost? Grab a crate and get your ass moving. It's my break. Chill. All right, enough slacking around. Get that shit off the street. If you're in such a hurry, you do it.
Oh, I thought I had the guy.
Looks like no one taught you.
3 days. Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Little Poopadoo, thank you so much for... Oh my gosh, my voice is cracking. Give me 1 second to drink some water. Little Poopadoo, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really do appreciate that. Oh my gosh, startled me right out of my, my Jacker voice. I'm in. Thank you for 3 days. V won't lay in the bottom of a dumpster. My gosh. Dumb. Played it over the last year, took your time with it, and got immersed in the world. Oh my gosh, absolutely, 100%.
I've been shopping Chrome for 5 years, and I'm telling you, we don't do breaks.
Well, I've been here 4 days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking quit.
Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead to cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death. In response to increased gang activity, the mayor's office has
Heard shots. You still alive? I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Wait, what? Wait, that's gonna be an issue? Is that gonna be an issue? Hold on, did I just fuck it up? Well, you know what? I can't save anyway, so sucks to suck.
and always ensure easy access to protective firearms. Schools and
Oh, I meant to jack her voice I'm in, but I guess it doesn't matter.
What's next for
Tip off. On Jig Jig, Us Studio. Ugh.
violent gangs and drug addicts? Kang Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase
Ooh, memory wipe. Fun.
with the aim of constructing
Oh.
a new server and logistics center. The city government has openly considered
I'd like your booze,
selling
please.
the land for a single $1.
Broseph. Elodie, no. Elodie, no. No, you can't come back up. No. Boop, boop. Stop it. She's a monster, I say. My sweet little goblin cat keeps wanting to hop up on the back of my chair like a little headrest.
Gesture.
Also, it's so rude of the game to just be like, get dunked on. Noah. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Let me just do this real quick. E9. E9. 1C. 1C, E9.
Today's final story is an unwelcome one for pet owners. The canine ownership tax will increase to €1,000 dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal will increase to €40,000. Thank you for tuning in to the N54 local news. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, why is my nose so itchy? I blame the allergies. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't even hold on. I didn't even realize I got justice. Justice. Just us. Card of conflict resolution. It proclaims the need for order to see through lies and deceit and a return to the natural state of affairs. Justice implies a just sentence, but also due process. How much more Cyberpunk tonight? I'm definitely gonna finish this mission, and then I'd say it's 50-50 on whether I go for a little while longer. If I go longer, it won't be any, like, main story stuff. It will be mainly, going through different gear options, the usual off-day stuff. But I also just don't know how much longer this mission is. Okay, I thought this was supposed to be a stealth mission, but now I'm not nearly as confident. This no longer feels very, like... Also, I keep forgetting I can sprint now. I mean, I guess I can just grab them one by one, huh? Oh, my... Listen, this is what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be the annoying person. So let me... Wait, why can't I bait? Oh, wait, is it because she's, like, standing guard? So she's not allowed to leave her area? That would make sense, actually. Oh, interesting. Oh, and the gate closes now. Interesting squared. Okay. I'm realizing some things. Should I just, like... Okay, I'm really just confused as to whether I'm supposed to be being stealthy or not right here. That might sound really dumb and overthinking it, but it's true, and I am. Like, it felt like Judy wanted me to be stealthy. And I'm taking way too much time, and that's fine. I don't care. The only reason I'm even overthinking it at this point is because, they very... Well, I can't save. That's the main reason. And not being able to save is terrifying, frankly. Oh, you know what? This might be perfect, actually. Okay. All according to Keikaku. Okay, well, I kind of need you to go a little bit further. Just a skosh. There we go. That's better.
Probably nothing.
Hey, you. Come on over.
Nah.
Yeah, it's totally nothing. Shh. Over here. Hey guys, see, all this stealth practice is paying off. I've learned how to do this properly. Maybe. If slowly. Okay, you don't want to come closer, huh?
Holy shit.
Okay, we're gonna try one more time. I don't think it's gonna work. Also, I'm so sorry, guys. I am #bad streaming, so we might end up ending after this. No, I'll probably want to do one more thing. Maybe fight some random people on the street. Maybe an NCPD thing. But I can definitely tell that I'm entering #bad streamer mode / getting ready to get ready for bed. You remember this job of considering a second playthrough because you went in guns blazing in some of these earlier jobs before you really understood what you were doing? You know what, Tigerly Magic? I have basically taken the early games so slow for kind of a similar reason where it's been so long since I've gotten to play really this genre of game, and I know that this is a special game within the genre, where I knew that I was gonna wanna really walk it slow and figure out what I was doing before I realized I was making missteps. As in, I was able to avoid, I think, a lot of missteps that I could have made because I slowed my roll. Also, Action RPG IRL, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. The quest that's semi-missable is fairly short, 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, that might be a good one to do, actually. And Keikaku means thing I made up on the spot. You know what's funny? I'm gonna be honest, I've never looked up to see if Keikaku actually means plan, or if that was just part of the joke. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Okay, yeah, I'm just... Steven, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Oh, and Regdren, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really do appreciate that. Welcome in. Shh. 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 You guys stay here, okay? I still hate that I can't save. It's really stressing me out. Also, can I even go in the guards booth? I probably should have checked her. Yoink. Oh my god, just the catalog. Ooh. Got some ammo. Oh, I could just, like, hole up in here and shoot, huh? Hell yeah. What else is there? There's a gun. I know there's another... I can't remember if I have all the guys marked, but I think I do. Question mark. Okay. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. I know there's a... Ugh. Oh, that's where one is. That's right. Okay, and actually, in that case... from the shadows, like a thief in the night. If I decide I want...
What now?
Come to mama.
Uh-oh. Okay, I think they found the body.
I'll get you, motherfucking punk!
Turns out the answer was no, I did not know where everyone was.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Yeah, I'll find a way. Can I shoot through this? Nope. Okay. Night, night. Oh wait, there's another camera somewhere. There it is. Okay. There we go.
Ready or not, here I come!
These guys I can probably shoot through, right? Oh, is this just a door? No. Why are... Well, you know, I'll figure out how to get there eventually, I'm sure. I thought I saw something on the ground, guys. I apologize for being a clown at the moment. I feel like this is often how me doing stealth goes. I'm super stealthy at the beginning. I take my time, and eventually I'm like, you know what? We're doing it. We're just gonna do the thing. Is there anything in this little hidden shelf? I feel like there should be. This feels like a cute little loot area. Oh, I totally forgot that I wanted to blow that one group up. Then again, I guess you would consider that going in pretty loud, huh? I know I just saw a gun. I know I just saw a gun. I'm not stupid. Oh, hey. Doors. 7 out of 11. There's the gun. Not stupid, just a little blind sometimes. Okay. Now let's play my favorite game of watch Marcus accidentally progress the quest when I'm actually trying to explore this area.
Find a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
As much as possible. Source right there. Keeping my eye out for any potential parkour spots. Yeah, sniper position up here. Love to see it. Oh, floodlight. Locked. Not locked. Roof. Intriguing. Another way up. Oh, I bet that's where this guy is as well. Oh, wow, more stuff over here. Hello. A condom. Wow. I'm so glad I came over here. Oh. Wow. You literally didn't see anything because you're fucking dead, kiddo. Dang.
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her.
Well, I'd bet this guy's got some loot on him. Not very good loot. Not bloot. Just will loot. Come on, Judy. Oh. I need to re-find where I was. Apologies. Probably here. Come on, Judy. Judy. I kind of feel weird calling you Big Booty Judy at this point. I can't lie. You're kind of slow. Is this going to be that sort of quest where I'm just waiting for you to keep up with me? Or no? I hope not. We'll see, I guess. Can I save yet? Holy shit, I can save. I wonder how long I've been able to save for. Beautiful. Okay. Is it fair to say that this game isn't big on non-lethal takedowns? You know, you say that, but I just recently discovered, and by recently I mean today, I learned that, if they're still writhing on the ground, they are quite literally still alive. And I'm not confident, but it seemed like when I actually fully killed someone after they were already writhing on the ground, that I ended up getting, more XP for something as a result. But then the next time I tried, it didn't seem to happen, so...
That shirt.
Not confident.
I know it.
Judy, I have a bad feeling about this.
Without a doubt.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Careful, they heard something.
Oh shit. He gave me the option to ping something. I just want to know how many there are.
Yes, get out of sight.
Probably should have used it. Where's the camera? I know there's a camera here too. There was a dude like right there. God, what am I looking at? Oh, there's the dude. Oh wait, that's the camera. I thought it was a turret for some reason. I am actually just... Oh, fascinated.
I don't have enough methionine for today's batch.
Relax. We'll add RTL and the weight will be right.
RTL?
Erythritol. It's like candy for grown-ups.
Let's see. I keep forgetting that I can swap between cameras once I'm in them, and then I remember right before I close out of the cameras, luckily. But I do repeatedly forget, if you're curious. Okay, and this is the last place I want to ping from, and maybe get an angle on that last guy that I don't have selected yet. At least I thought there was one guy I didn't have selected. I guess I do have them all. Oh no, this guy right here. Oh no, that's probably Evelyn. I see. Got it. And I can't save right now again. Come on, over here. Oh, Okay, Judy. Okay. Okay. Guess my silenced pistol means nothing to you.
What the fuck? Fuck!
Make decisions!
Take him out quick.
Jiggle peeking. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Can you one of you like poke a little bit, just like a little, so I can like really make you catch on fire? Teehee. Burn, baby, burn. Oh.
They're on us.
Careful. Two live ones there.
Fuck. Out of ammo.
Beautiful.
Can I save now? No. Listen, Judy, you're gonna have to learn something about me if this is gonna work out. I like loot. So, like, we're gonna go get Evelyn, but I am going to retrace our steps first, because quests love having you find an injured person and auto-taking you to a second location. And if there's one thing I've learned from John Mulaney, it's don't get taken to a second location until you've sufficiently looted the primary location. Because sometimes you'll never get to return.
Cuffers.
Hey.
Classic. Can't go wrong.
Except these are solid steel, not the soft core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
Makeshift toilets. Yikes. Okay. Oop, there's something. Lovely little suitcase, torn fishnets. Okay. Puffer vest. Ooh, what's that? I sort of saw something small and on the ground. Maybe it doesn't actually exist. Maybe it's just like a graphic glitch. I think it's just a graphic glitch. Yeah. I have noticed that sometimes I'll see blue outlines and then when I get close they'll disappear. Ah, fuck it. Ooh, an office. Some money. Some more money. A kappa. The golden kappa. Okay. God. How many barrel we used yesterday? Can't count. 2, 7. New client. Have to increase production. Nothing set in stone. Thanks for heads up. Got our net runner. Testing equipment. Virus to get, or no, sorry, virtues to get rid of. Well, no termination. Let's see. What else is in here? You know there's gonna be more in here. Okay, more ammo. I mean, never bad. Beyond... Okay. Ooh. Okay, other side of the wall, I assume? No, wait. So I'm looking at the map and it looks like this should be like, I think it's just weird. I think it's just the map being weird because when I jump it changes the way it looks. Oh shit, there's another dude in there. Sayonara. Ooh, what are you? Brain Dance Magazine.
Back in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
Looks like you weren't the only ones with bright ideas.
It was a veritable gold mine of women.
Oh, don't, gosh, also, yes, when your escort target gets in the line of fire, almost as much as I love when they walk 30 times slower than me, which wasn't actually that much of an issue. And I'm guessing some of it probably had to do with the fact that I was upstairs instead of downstairs. So I'm wondering if she would have been quicker if I'd just stayed down there. So I can't blame her too much. And how do I feel about Johnny? You know, asked before, but guess, oh yeah, honestly, I'll be honest, I was expecting him to be a lot more of an asshole early game. I figured it would take him longer for us to get to this stage in our partnership. But I'm very pleasantly surprised by how much he seemed genuinely committed to the, you know what, I know I said I fucking hated you and wanted you dead, but let's actually move on from that. He really 180'd, and I can appreciate that. Let's see, we need BD, you know, BD, E9. Jacker voice, I'm in. I assume this just opens it up to the rest of the room, or actually... Oh, I see. That's where the Jacker voice I'm in is. And I do not have a high enough attribute. Fair enough.
Get out of sight.
Oh wait, what happened? Is there a person now? Where's the camera Angie again? I guess never dealt with that camera. I don't think anyone's even alive at this point. I'm gonna be real. I think I killed them all. I almost called her Jill. I just realized that's who she kind of reminds me of. She reminds me of the DBD model for Resident Evil Jill. Did I get everything in here? No. Yoink. Okay. We came from up there. Hello, body. Hello, my doll. Oh my god. I will say, I kind of wish that the guns or weapons that they died with stayed on their corpses and didn't drop separately. I understand it makes sense, like, in a literal sense for it to work that way. It just would have been nice to be able to pick them up off the body and not have to make sure. Because finding a gun on the ground is a lot more difficult for me than finding a corpse on the ground, you know? Oh, wait, this is where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. I thought I was going against where the game wanted me to go. Wait, what's wrong with me? Wait, I'm so sorry. I somehow got turned around and I no longer... This is where I... Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh my god, I have... It's been a while since I've gotten this turned around for literally no reason. Oh, hey, I found something on the ground, though, so it all works out.
Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the iceberg.
Smells like propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
Sure you did, cool guy. Sure you did. Oh, hey, isn't that the stuff we did with Dum Dum? I mean, that we totally didn't do with Dum Dum, haha. Okay, yeah, that's where I came from. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, more brain dances. Let's see. BD, 1C... 1C, E9, 1C. Okay. Actually, wait. I never think to actually check to see if there's something. It's just the Serlich-Galen system, okay. Okay, moment of truth. Or not. Or not. Oh, I thought this is where I was supposed to go. I mean, obviously it's not because I am being led over. Okay, I was being led over here. Never mind. We're... Okay. Okay. Whatever. Apparently I don't have a high enough technical ability. Sue me. Can I open this? I could open this one! Finally. Oh my god. Guys, I found one I could open, but I still can't see.
Incoming!
Oh shit! Oops.
Cover me, I'm empty!
Look at us now. Still standing.
That was unexpected, I'm gonna be real. Anyway, I'm gonna be honest, considering I tried to open up a bunch of doors and all of them were locked, I just figured there was gonna be more loot back here. I was not expecting there to be dudes with guns. That actually shocked me. It shouldn't have, and yet it did. Oh my god, well, I guess Fat fingered something. Okay, messages. Explain yourself. Is this week some kind of fucking joke? Exactly how many BDs you sell. I want a list of which ones, how many, and to who. To whom, actually. It's 4 p.m. already, and we're not even close to our target. Okay, I got a little distracted from actual sales, but hear me out. I have a fucking good excuse. Next week we can make twice, no, triple our target. I expect this guy from Jig Street on the Pleasures of NC site. He's not the usual street hawker, and doesn't have the gift of the gab, but all it takes is a few words, and he knows exactly the kind of person he's doing biz with and what they're after. If you think you fool me with this, I'm actually working bullshit when really you just surf porn sites and hang out with lowlifes instead of making sales, then you're only fooling yourself. Next week you're making double the target, and I make up whatever's missing with implants I rip out of you myself. Clear? No need for that. I already met the guy. Gave him a few of our BDs as a trial run before I even got back to the studio. Called me asking if we have more. I know I didn't give the right inflection in that sentence. Sue me. Trust me, he knows what peeps like and what sells. He's not the how can I help you customer service type, but I never saw anyone leave empty-handed. Customers will be drawn to the DH Moth brand like our BD stars are to the light at the end of the tunnel. Capiche, capiche. Yeah, I think Little Poo-Poo, I think that's how Fallout generally does it too, though I could be wrong. Also, I also miss Jackie 07. Truly the biggest tragedy of this game so far. Oh, wait. Jacker voice, I'm in. Any different messages? No. Yeah, you have access to a much larger surveillance system. Ugh, I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. I like this place, though. I like that a lot. Really make a matter of fact just locks me in here and I just die for being greedy. That would actually be kind of hilarious. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something about considering leveling my other things to get into the other rooms if this is a sort of loot I could expect. Alright, I've been in here. Unless that's a different room that just looks similar. Oh, this is where I killed the guys, huh? Or no. Wait. I'd rather not get jumped by some random dudes again, so I'm just doing a quick little ping. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're just like a suitcase that's all lit up and... Got it. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is where we started. Hold on, I'm retracing my steps. Wait. Well, you know, I found a new area to go, so whatever.
That's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Okay, pay no attention to, the man behind that door. Holy shit. I'm really lost in this building, guys. I'm, like, really lost if you couldn't tell. Oh my god, you need 20? What the fuck is in here? And, I mean, I'm not actually asking, to be clear. I mean, I don't think I'll get level 20 on this playthrough, but, like, you never know. Stranger things have happened. Ugh. Oh no. Seeing corpse female is not a good thing to see. See, is there anything I can ping in here? I don't see the camera to hook up to. I was hoping that the dude would still be in here. I mean, it's probably good that he's not, but... And this is the only camera. Interesting. Oh, shit. Wait, why can't I... Okay. Okay. I didn't even realize I could do that easily. New girl. So they're saying that she would be a bad omen. She's not from Jig Jig. And yeah, even from the mocks. Huh. Interesting. Sorry, I know there's some lore going on here, but we are just starting to get late, so I don't understand. Interesting. Truth about cyberpsychosis. Okay, that'll be a good read for next time. I think. Dun 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 do do do. So you know I should ping the computer. That's not the computer. Oh hey. Got anything to say, Johnny?
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scabs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling
So
around
is Judy like
somewhere.
listening to me talk to the
Figure
voice in
you've
my
made
head
their
right now?
acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Also, hi to be deleted. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Jacker voice, I'm in. Okay. E9 55. Actually. 55 E9 55 VD. V, you should really stay crouched. I can see some guys like right there. I still hate that I can't save during any of this. I know it's fine. I'm just so stressed. That's a pretty low, threshold.
What's there to hate? There's nobody checks on us and every day is chill. We don't have to stand outside all day in the rain. That sucks so much, man.
I hate that I can't ping these guys for some reason.
Everyone here is dumber than bricks.
Hey, the door is open.
Or I could just crack your skull, shut you up.
Who put sand in your ass?
No one. I just hate you. I know where she is.
Okay, well that's pretty rude. Okay, so is that... Okay, listen. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking.
I take six.
Okay, well that didn't go according to Keikaku. Anyway, I'd really love to get a peek on this guy. I don't even know if there's anyone else left. Okay, in hindsight, I don't know why I didn't bring the shotgun out. I thought I turned these all off. Thank you very much. This is part of the quest line as automatic love. Job was the one who hooked you on Cyberpunk. You were like, oh, this game is different. Dude, my ability to...
House is in gear! Stop fucking around!
Who's the shrinking violet? Is it you?
Just the way that I've been getting rewarded for exploring and all that sort of stuff has just been, like, one of the big drives for me for playing the game.
Come out.
Okay, listen, you guys, I kind of don't know how to get to you. I'm just gonna assume I'll be able to retrace my steps and loot later, so... Oh, oops. I've been spotted by a camera. Well, I don't care if they know. Oh, you know what? Actually, if there's doors... Let me actually loot real quick. I think this is the better way to do it. Because I think what I'm gonna do, guys, is after I finish this mission, I think I'll just end for the night, because it's been a long day. We've done a lot. And I think it would make more sense to just pick up tomorrow. Not tomorrow, excuse me. Technically, honestly, we'll probably do some Cyberpunk tomorrow, even though it's not our usual day. I can't lie. Because I love this game a lot. But, on Monday is our next official Cyberpunk day, and we will be
Maybe she's here already.
Used him as a puppet in a virtue that killed him. Then tore out his implants.
You hear?
Sorry, sometimes I'm just reminded of what's really going on in this game. Anyway, Monday, story-based day. We do the main story quest. Tomorrow we might do some more because I'm enjoying living in the world of Night City, even though it is a nightmare. Okay, what's up here first of all? Okay. Nothing else in here. It's fine.
We find you one way or another.
Shut up!
You hear?
Parkour! Ow. Ow squared. I'm gonna scream. This is why I need to go to bed. Because I can't do simple basic tasks like jumping onto a ledge. Goodness gracious, Batman. Let's see. Parkour. Oh, it's just...
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think.
The same
You
as
find
what's on the
anything
other side of
useful?
the double door, huh?
Read up the elevator.
That's not a double
Should
door.
Be easier to get out of here.
That's the double door. I think I
You
got
really
everything.
don't fuck around, do you?
Wait, what?
Wait 1 sec for me.
You know, let's go take these guys out. Do you guys not... Sorry. I was like, do you guys not give a shit? I shouldn't have done that. I forgot there were cameras. I'm such a dummy. I assume I got cameraed right. I don't even know what happened. I should not have done that. Wait, why do they want me to meet with Judy? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What's happening? You know what? Fuck it, we ball. I don't care anymore. I mean, I do.
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
Wait, Judy? Judy. Wait. You don't go without me here. Okay. Yeah, no, I will be taking my time to finish exploring in here. Oh my god. God, I feel like I'm at the tail end of the heist where it just kept going. And I'm like, am I ever going to be able to save again? Okay. 1C, BD, 1C. And I need... Okay. There we go. I think I forgot to turn it off as well earlier. Oh well, I did it now. Better late than pregnant. I mean, never. Okay. Bubblegum. Bazooka, Zuka, bubble... Ooh, that's a foot. What do you mean enemies have been alerted? They knew I was here. If they didn't know I was here, then they have worse object permanence than me, and that is saying something. I feel like I missed something on that desk. Like, my gamer sense is telling me that. But whatever. Hold on. Okay, that's the door I came through originally. I think that's the exit, because she said elevator, so I'll keep going this way for now. Okay, it's just that one room. Awesome. Oh, wait.
Come out! I only want to talk!
Ah, power's up. Okay, so for lighting. And then Nadia said, you can't use my light.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot...
Oh, well, hopefully there are no children working in this sort of place. That looked like an interesting gun. That looked like a BFG, a big fucking gun. Which is like an SAP, a sick-ass Panther. Oh wait, maybe that's the elevator we're gonna take at the end. Hold on. Hold on. If that's the elevator we're taking at the end, then I should go this way. I also apparently never looted these guys' corpse. I guess I thought I was gonna get jumped. Sorry dudes, you kind of didn't even fight back. I kind of feel bad about killing you, but like... Oh, I thought I turned you off. My bad. Again. Okay, well. Ooh, I sure hope this doesn't make me feel bad about y'all. Well, you know what? Hold on. Okay. Well. This was exciting, but, I'm out. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, conversation. Rickshaw and... Okay, how did you find you? Oh, I can't open anything these days. Jeez. I should really consider leveling technical, I feel like. If for no reason other than to... I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of opening...
That's Evelyn.
The
Just don't touch her.
goddamn door.
If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
Okay. Wait, what? I don't... What? Am I... Oh.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
What do you think? What do I do now?
What we came here to do. Find the truth. Ask her.
Johnny, she's unconscious.
Or she's a better actor than we thought.
Johnny, shut the fuck up.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal.
Okay.
Here goes. Ready? And... Thank God.
Oh.
Evelyn, you hear me?
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. Jerking around the cable probably didn't help.
She okay to be moved? No brain
I'm not gonna
hemorrhages,
bother
damage
asking
to
her
the
the
spine?
question. I mean, she's out cold.
Doesn't seem to have any
That just
wounds.
seems foolish.
Guess we got no choice.
Yeah, that would be like crazy to ask her. Like that would piss Judy off, and Evelyn's not gonna tell us shit. Like she's not gonna stop to attention. Like, let me answer your question.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
There's a missile in the
too.
factory. Can't return
Which
to
way?
once done. Unless I
sealed
got
the
it when you weren't
doors
looking.
And managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Okay. Let's see if I have it. Is it iconic? Okay, well, I don't have a new iconic, so I don't think wow, I actually didn't get it then. That's a surprise for me. Is it too late to get it now? Or can I carry not Judy, Evelyn there with me and get it?
No time to lose, V. Gotta get her out of here.
Yeah, give me... Well, I guess that answers my question. Judy blocks me in. Oh, well, I'm glad I at least went back for the other guy's stuff. Wait, was it behind one of the doors that I can't get into? Because there were like 3 or 4 doors that I did not have a high enough strength or technical ability to get into. So if it's one of those, then... Ah, dang. I'm surprised
Come on,
I missed it.
is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Ah, finally. Something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it, too. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
Yeah, well, it wasn't up to you, so...
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
Okay. Where are we? Out of curiosity, what type of gun was it? Like, in terms of class? I need to know if I'm sad I missed it or not. Oh, sword, okay. Got it. That's fine then. Like, obviously, I'd rather get all the items that I can, if possible, but, like, if I'm gonna miss one, I'm glad it's one that, isn't one of my classes. And I found a different iconic, melee today, though I think it was blunt. I also do think I'll probably wrap up here. Possibly even on this here roof. Now that I can finally save. But yeah, I can't lie. I did definitely start rushing in that building in a way that I usually don't, because I could kind of feel myself fading, and I'd rather end the quest on a relatively aware and high note. But I also just, basically what I was most worried about was getting so tired that I either start making stupid mistakes and die, or that there's some sort of decision to make that I just make a dumb decision for and I can't go back because I can't save. So I definitely started going a little bit quicker than I normally do, which I also feel like I was doing because it felt like I was going slower than I normally do due to being tired. But, on that note, guys, I am gonna be, heading out now. We've been live for about 8.5 hours. I'm gonna do a little spiel. I'm gonna keep it a little on the quicker side, and then I'm gonna get ready for bed. For anyone who doesn't know, hi, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights, we are live from 5 to 9:30 Eastern, except Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1, because at 6 we switch over to Cyberpunk, our current story-based game. My Discord is where you can find my most up-to-date schedules, as well as polls and announcements. We're actually adding a third Cyberpunk day, so the schedule on the Discord is not 100% accurate right now, but it will be soon. Tomorrow. We'll definitely be starting, if nothing else, at our usual time of 5 p.m. Depending on how things shake out, I might try to hop on early, which if I think I will, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Other than that, guys, whether you were here for a couple minutes or... Hold on one second. I need to show you guys a picture of my cat. It's very similar to the photo I often show you. This is her at the moment. Oh, hey, look, it's me in the corner. She just burped at me. Yes, she's about to hop up. But whether you guys were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it is your first or your 101st time, whether you were here for DBD, Cyberpunk, a combination, it means the world that you should spend any of your time in my corner of the internet. Mama Marcus calls her a little Jezebel, so we call her a little Jezebel-y. She's a sweet baby. She's my sweet baby. Aw, new 2 action reaction. And Jamie, little poo-padoo, as always, lovely to see you. Everyone else who might be hanging out, good night, all. Or good day. I'm gonna go get ready for the bed with this sweet little thing. And Miss Meg. Good night. Bye.